Cookie. Cookie. Quick content warning, we hear something's going on, not classified as family friendly, and our content is not meant for young viewers and or children. This video and our stream may contain profanity, crude humor, and other humor may be inappropriate for children under the age of 14. Viewer discretion is strongly advised. Hello everyone, I hope you're well, I hope you're awake, I hope that you are well caffeinated, because, oh, there goes that and the bird, yay team, because I know that I personally could really use some extra caffeination in my life. Yes, we see you, Orion, your big swanky bird who likes to fly around and do his little bird things. Oh, just in time with a snack. Good to hear you got a snack. I need a snack. But I had pizza today. I had DiGiorno pizza today, which was, it was alright. I don't fully get the hype behind DiGiorno pizza all the time. I need to quit putting stuff on this bottom shelf underneath my foot, because I constantly put my foot on it and knock the stuff off at the start of every stream, and then I have to pick it up at the end of every stream. You don't know anything about Digimon? Well, that's fine. I've been teaching you about Digimon. I'm just gonna stop putting my foot there. That's what I just gotta do. Just stop putting my foot there. I keep teaching everybody about Digimon every single stream that we do of it, because Digimon is one of my all-time favorite things that I just can't shut up about, and I'm constantly talking about, even if I'm not currently streaming it. So you're starting, you start talking to me, and Dread comes in to yak my ear off. Wait, what? My bad. But yes, I've been breaking out my spooky Halloween stuff, if you can't tell. I've started posting stuff to Twitter, posting stuff in the Discord. I've got my pumpkin stuff out. I got all my little Sams out for Halloween. I'm very excited, even though it's freaking August. It's just something I kind of needed. As like, I need it. I need this out. I had to go to Walmart today, which I didn't want to do, but I did. And when I went to Walmart, I saw Halloween candy, and I was like, yep, nope, that's it. That's it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're putting out Halloween stuff when I get home. That was it. That was the be all and end all. I needed it to happen. So I'm gonna keep putting more and more Halloween stuff out between here and then. Like I even it went through, changed my keyboard coloring for Halloween because I had to. I was like, nope, it's just time. The purple and orange is coming out. I'm going for it. It's time to start breaking out all things Halloween-y. I need it. I'm playing Guilty Gear with peeps. I know lately, only game on my mind right now. I get that. I'm actually looking at popping into some fighting games on and off. I'm not sure if I want to stream or not, but I miss playing the Power Rangers fighting game. They've added Ryu and Chun-Li to it, and I really want to hop into that for a while because, like, I love that game. It's gotten a lot better. Things have gone on. That pumpkin originally isn't a Newgrounds pumpkin. The pumpkin character is originally actually a character from a cartoon called Spooky Month on YouTube. And they later put him into Friday Night Funkin'. Why, hello, Marcus the Eevee. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. Well, aren't you a bundle of sunshine today? I hope you can recognize coffee in your mug. Even brought out one of my Halloweeny mugs, my squad ghouls. Ryu, from what I've seen, has the ability to be broken, but if you can get him with any kind of mass combo breaker, like he seems to have issues dealing with the Red Ranger and the Green Ranger, respectively, because he can, like, because of their way to pierce through and dive in on stuff. It's from the Spookies. Yeah, see, I'm not the only one who knows. There's a new SCP thing with Markiplier or whatever going on all over social media. Wait, what? Man, I haven't played Melty Blood in so long. Last Melty Blood game I had was on PS3, and I had imported a copy from Japan because I didn't think we were going to get it stateside. I was very excited to see it come out stateside. Also very mad that I paid the premium on it to get it shipped to me. That was years and years ago. I saw, like, the last thing I saw from Markiplier, I saw him do, like, a house tour thing of a really creepy house, and I thought that was really neat. Though be it, I went through and watched the video myself, by myself, and I don't see, like, why he's freaking out so hard about it. Yes, it's a creepy looking house, but, like, I've watched so many haunted house walkthroughs and footages, as well as I've walked through so many dilapidated homes in my life, both in the daylight and in the dark, and though be it is really kind of weird and creepy looking, especially with, like, the fake bodies that he has in the house. Like, it's scariest video on the internet. It is not. But I guess it means the new SCP stuff that I've got that I'm working on might be a good idea, because I'm working on a lot of new SCP stuff right now. Yeah, send me the TikTok for later. I'll take a look at it. What are you doing? Are you just being a floofy boy? He's like, I'm just gonna sit here and be all floofed up. Hi, Daddy. How do you do? As for the whole Chun-Li and the Power Rangers game, Chun-Li always tends to be strong when a special guest crossover games. She is, and she's incredibly fast, and she deals a lot of chip damage. She deals like a crap ton of chip damage, but she doesn't hit as hard as other characters. If you can get in on Chun-Li first, she'll take her out. But if Chun-Li gets you, you're kind of screwed from what I'm seeing. If she can get in and get a couple good licks in, if you don't have a good get off me move, you're done. You're toast. Oh, I've got all my drinks with me today because for some reason I just keep doing that. I always have multiple drinks on my desk. I've got my G Fuel, I've got my coffee, and I've got Hawaiian Punch inside a tiki. So I'm very, very cool. Very cool. I saw Chun-Li in Fortnite. I was like, well, that's very cool. The way I think it's kind of weird. That's actually really weird. No, okay, like that trips me out because like I saw ads for it all over the place of Ryu in Fortnite, and seeing Ryu with a gun, period, hurts me. It hurts me a lot. Like, seeing Ryu with a gun, period, just, like, hurts my soul. Like, that should never be a thing. That should not happen. And yet it has. And not only you see it with a gun, but, like, he's got, like, this really goofy smile, and you can watch him do the Fortnite dances. I'm just like, this is bad enough with Batman. And it just got so much worse. Just... Oh my god. You're up to SCP-2912. Jesus Christ, you're a good ways in. Like, just... Oh my god. And now they've got Guile and Cammy in there, which at least they're military characters, so it makes more sense for them to have firearms, I guess? But what? Get the gear XX Accent Core Plus R. It's not the game's name. It's a Wi-Fi pass. It's a Wi-Fi pass. But yes, main, Faust, Venom, Slayer, and Testament. In the last Guilty Gear I played, which was the first one they launched on PS4, my main was Soul Bad Guy, and I played Soul Bad Guy, Faust, and Jam. Dragging a bit from the first day back to school for the Brew Crew, but we are here. Good to see you guys. We're actually about to hop into the game. I'm sitting here ranting about stuff because, like, I'm still, like I'm ranting about the fact that, like, they keep putting, like, everything in Fortnite, and, like, that's fine. Good for them. Get that money. Do them crossovers. Do whatever. But Ryu in Fortnite hurts my soul. Like, I've seen some weird crossovers, like having Negan from The Walking Dead and Tekken. That was kind of weird, but I was like, okay, like, I don't see it, but I see it at the same time. Go them. Yay, team. But then you have Ryu and Chun-Li, and now Guile and Cammy in Fortnite. I'm like, this ain't quite it, Chief. Dizzy, I love Dizzy, and Dizzy was one of my main characters in the Xbox version of the original line of the Guilty Gear games. Absolutely love Dizzy. I've never been really great with Dizzy, because she can get complicated, but I love Dizzy. I get that, Jaden. Alright, we're gonna hop into some Digimon. I want to play some Digimon. I've been looking forward to playing Digimon, like, all week. I've had a rough week. I've had some crazy moments, some crazy times. And I just want to play something I have fun doing. So we're going to play some Digimon today. Beep. Reason I love Dizzy is her design and her theme in XRD2. I fully get that. I didn't see a lot of people play Jam. Never got it personally. But yeah, Soul and Faust are so fun. Hearing Soul Yellow's moves is so satisfying. Indeed. I like Jam because I like speedy characters, and Jam is the definition of a speedy, hard-hitting character. Fortnite crossovers go bird. Mommy, who's this? Let me sing you an old song of my people. Mommy, who's this? Absolutely do not watch anything on that. Grounded. No, see, for me, like, the whole thing with Fortnite is, like, I have seen so many times where a character pops up in Fortnite, and then they pop up somewhere else, or they finally make a new game in their franchise or something like that, or something comes out, and every kid I hear is like, oh, that's that guy from Fortnite. I'm like, no, kid, that's not that guy from Fortnite. That's that guy that you got to see in Fortnite the first time. Kratos in Fortnite absolutely upset me. Yeah, no, like, they did do that, right? Like, Kratos was in Fortnite, right? That did actually happen. That wasn't a fever dream I had, right? That happened. Mortal Kombat, finish him! Dies. Yeah, no, like, that happened, though, right? Like, that happened. Kratos happened in that, if you had PlayStation, right? I think it did. Don't quote me on that. I could be very wrong, but I want to say that it did. And Kratos was in Fortnite, yeah. Like, I've had people, yeah, because I thought that. Because, like, I was setting up my PS5. I was downloading some stuff, and I was running through some stuff on my PlayStation. I take it to my grandmother's, and one of my nephews had actually pointed him out and said, oh, isn't he in Fortnite? I was like, I remember looking at him, I was like, I hope not. Lord, I hope not. Kratos was in all versions of Fortnite? Are you kidding me? Like, and don't get me wrong, like, I don't hate the game. Fortnite was a fun game. I played it. I was bad at it. I'm not trying to hate on the game. If you like the game, by all means. But some of the crossovers hurt me. Like, don't get me wrong, like, if you played it and you enjoyed it, by all means, you do you. It was a fun game. I played it. I throw no shade at the game. I can easily admit the reason why I don't stream it or anything like that was because purely I'm just bad at it. And can honestly admit that. And I'll give you that. The community around it, that built up around it, like, it can be pretty cringy. Well, see, I played the one that wasn't a battle royale game. The basically the tower defending game where you're going out, you're building your towers, you're trying to defend your bases and this, that, and the other. I played that version of it because I had a disc copy of it for PlayStation, for PS4. So I played that first. And then I went into playing the Battle Royale on PC because I had a friend who wanted to play with me a lot. And this was before crossplay came into play. So I was like, cool, I'll play it. And I played it a lot with him. It was one of the only games I played with him, and I played it religiously, and I was so bad at it. I also wasn't a streamer at the time when that happened. And then it started to get popular. It's like, well, maybe I should stream it. And I played some more, and I was like, no, because I am so bad at this. I want to get so much flack. I didn't stream it. I hate the controls that I hate. The top-down style Royale has confused me and my first-person brain. See, I don't mind playing top-down shooters or like third-person shooters. I play third-person shooters all the time. Like, I grew up playing Resident Evil 4. I play Dead Space, and I started playing games like Splatoon. So I'm right at home with a third-person shooter. It's just there's so much to do and keep track of in Fortnite to be good at it. And that's what kills me. Like, knowing where to build and what to do, this, that, and the other. You have to set up your controls a certain way if you want to have, like, good building on top of good shooting mechanics. And just, I can't. Malware? Really? Learn to spell. Wait, what? What about malware? But yeah, but the community for a lot of games you have to be careful on. I'm going to go ahead and mute the music, so we're about to join the game. You have to be careful, like, with a lot of communities, just as a whole. Like, that's going to be a thing that you're going to have to, like, just, that you're going to deal with it. Like, Splatoon has a fantastic community, but has some rough parts of it. And then, we have, Undertale. Undertale is known for having one of the roughest communities to be a part of. Like, hardcore. But I love that game, and I've made friends with a lot of people in the community that were fantastic. So, like, every community has cringy moments, has cringy people, has WTF moments in it. I'm dancing! Blake! I see that card. How are you? Sonic community is kind of toxic. Sonic community can also be kind of toxic, but, like, I love Sonic games. I play them religiously. I have tons of Sonic merchandise. I have almost as much Sonic merch as I do, like, Power Ranger merch. Like, I love Sonic the Hedgehog, but I can also easily admit that there are some bad parts of the community. But I also have some lovely parts of the Sonic fandom in my own community. A lot of people here love Sonic the Hedgehog. So, like, you're going to find toxic people in each community. What you need to remember is that what you see on the internet with people claiming, oh, this is so toxic, oh, this is so bad, oh, this is that. What you're seeing is a small part of the community that is usually more vocal and more verbal. And because they're more vocal, they're the ones that people focus on the most. But I've also seen great things come out of each one of those communities. Yeah, parts of the Sonic community can be absolutely toxic, but also parts of the Sonic community are why we have Sonic Mania, which was a fantastic game that was made by someone who was originally just a fan of Sonic the Hedgehog. So, like, every community has toxic people. I mean, hell, I'm a Digimon fanatic. I obsess and love Digimon to no end. There are toxic people in the Digimon community. Pokemon has a horrific toxic problem, but it also is a great community at the same time. Just a lot of times, the most vocal parts you hear about each community are the aggressive and the angry side. Why? Because, for one, it gets clicks, so you'll hear about it the most. You're not pooping here. You are not pooping here. No, sir. Hello, Valor. How are you? At the end of the day, it comes down to how you deal with the toxicity. Kind of like how Mania connected into Forces. Gotta admit, Infinite's design is great. Edgier than Shadow, but great. I didn't hate Forces, but I have issues with Forces. Forces was kind of disappointing. I like the fact that the two games tied in, but at the same time, I don't like that they took away the time aspect for Sonic, and they made it more of an alternate dimension thing. because Sonic Generations originally set it up as a different time, as Sonic in the past for the retro Sonic, and Forces set it up more of an alternate dimension type deal, as well as a lot of other weird things for its story, which kind of tripped me out. My biggest problem, though, with Forces was just how damn short it was. What are your stats like right now? What's everyone's favorite Digimon? My favorite is Pumpkinmon. I absolutely obsess over Pumpkinmon. He is my ultimate baby Digimon. I love him. And yes, I know he's not a baby, he's an ultimate, but he is my all-time favorite and has been since I was a kid. Alright, he learned a new attack. He's not going to digivolve into what I want him to. So I just don't have enough time till he winds up going where I need him to. I hate the toxic side of the Sonic community. I mean, like, personally, I dislike the toxic side of most communities. Like, are you done eating? I gotta check if you're done eating before I can put you to bed. I'm actually pretty excited for Sonic Colors Ultimate. Personally, my favorite is Bakumon. The cat from Digimon Adventure Tri, right? I actually have one of the Digivices that can Digivolve into all of her forms. I can hatch her egg. Which, if you're looking for said Digivice, or said, like, the ones that are shaped like these, the 20th anniversary style Digivices, you can find that one now at Walmarts. Most Walmarts carry that one now. What day is it? I got 3 days left till I can go get Vegemon, apparently. I've got to find the stupid secret shop, because they took away my blue plant, and I need it. I can't go and talk to Digimon anymore, because if I do, it's going to force me to fight Greymon, and I'm not quite ready to do that yet. We're gearing ourselves up to beat him. By the end of the night, we're going to beat the hell out of Greymon, because he's been kicking our asses, and I'm tired of it. What is your age? 12. You're going to wind up going back to Rookie soon. Because once you have some better stats to carry over, we're going to go ahead and keep working with you. Quit losing your mind. He's hungry. He's spinning around like a top. He thinks he's a Beyblade, and we just ain't okay with it. Are you still hungry? Stop being hungry. You're wasting my resources. How you doing, Blake? I hope you're well. Oh, you roar like a big boy. Yes, you be the big boy. Alright, we're gonna get some aggressive training out. I may go fight some smaller Digimon to go ahead and get some bits set aside. Because since he's about to hit the end of his cycle, and not Digivolve because I messed that up somehow. I'm gonna do battles with stuff I know we can take on. Go kick him in the face! Yeah. Avoiding existential crisis like Neo did the bullets in the Matrix. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. No idea why, but anytime someone says Beyblade, I always think of the Crossfire commercial. Man, I remember that. It's like whenever, like a lot of times, like people hear me like reference that commercial in dumb ways. It's like bird battle. You get caught up in wings. Yeah, no, like it was the Crossfire commercials. Crossfire. I don't know why, but years later, that is still stuck in my head. Rise of the Wisps. Does Sonic have a new cartoon coming out that's not Prime? Hello, Mr. Anderson. And hello, Sam's mama. How are you today? Boop. Now's your chance to die. But yeah, like those freaking commercials to this day are still stuck in my head. I can't do nothing to get them out. I've tried. I have tried. Mr. Wizard, get me the hell out of here. Does anybody remember, like, the wizard, like, the, I think that was the name of it. The freaking, like, it's old, well, I say old. It's old now by today's standpoint. It was, like, late 80s, early 90s. It was a movie called The Wizard. It's this kid playing in a Nintendo competition. It's nothing but a glorified Nintendo, like a Nintendo commercial all the way through. Where they debuted Super Mario World 3, which proves how old that movie is now. You're not pooping here. Oh, you're not pooping here. We ain't playing this game. You like the different Sonic Mania? Oh, now I might have to watch that. I love Super Mario Bros. 3. I do too! The game kicks my ass to this day, and I still love it. I love the Sonic Mania animation, so no, I'll have to watch that. Like, hands down, that's gotta be watched. Alright, you're gonna make me go spend money on food. Mario and I are seeing other people right now, but I love Super Mario Bros. 3. I mean, Super Mario Bros. 3 and Super Mario World on the Super Nintendo are some of my all-time favorite Mario games. And I also really love Sunshine, but I forgot how difficult that game could be at times. That game kicked my butt on the Switch. But I went back and played the GameCube version and did far better, so I saw where some of the controller issues were that people were having. Only commercial I remember are the Super Smash Brothers ones from the 90s. Yeah, I remember those where you have, like, the ones, like, the big foam suits. They had a lot of Nintendo commercials like that back in the day. Back in the era of the GameCube and the N64 and the GameCube era, where you have, like, Mario, like, the Mario mascot costume and all these other mascot costumes. The Smash one is still the best one out of all of them. Absolutely love that one. Like, you just see Donkey Kong just, like, yeet Pikachu, I think. Like, grabs it by the tail and just like, nope, you're going this way now. Smack. And, of course, you'd get paralyzed. They're skipping and then just fighting. Well, they're skipping and then all of a sudden, like, one of them, like, bumps the other one and they're like, oh, hell no. And just completely loses his mind. Okay, commercial's gonna show my age, but I remember the game with the phone and the mall was a girls' dating board game, and I hated that commercial. Commented on it all the time, so my dad goes out and buys the damn thing for it. I remember that game. I remember that game. My sister wanted that game, but she was too young for it when that came out. But I remember that game. Because I remember seeing it, because it would always come on, like, during the Fox Kids afternoon block of TV shows and cartoons. I remember there was one toy that came out, and, like, I got so much flack for it from my family because I wanted it, because I didn't care that it was supposed to be a girl's toy, but there was a toy that I wanted that used to come on around the advertisement came on at the same time. It had a dog. It was like this, like, robotic dog that could walk and it would bark at you and do all these little things. It was a little cute little fluffy dog. It was like designed like a Shih Tzu. But I wanted that toy as a kid because, like, it's a dog. It's a dog that moves. It's a moving dog toy. Fuck yeah, I want that toy. I got so much flack for wanting that toy. I was like, I don't care. It's a pupper. Who doesn't want a pupper? Show me a kid that doesn't want a pupper, and I show you a kid who's lying, unless they have a fear of dogs, and okay, I get it. The one that flipped? No, not the one that flipped. Like, it like had like a little leash and go, and it would follow you everywhere as long as you had like a little leash. It'd go wherever the leash led it. It's like they've made more versions of that toy now. You can find toys like that in Walmart now, but they're smarter. Dogs are not better than cats. I like cats too. I love cats. Should be coming out pretty soon. We'll definitely have to check that one out. I just want to be a pretty girl. There are lots of things that like I liked that were apparently not appropriate for me as a kid. My mom didn't care. My mom was like, "No, just screw it. He's playing with stuff. He's using imagination. Just let him have it." Why, hello there. Now, what I liked about it, what I liked about my mom's, my mom always had ways to like, because like, I liked everything as a kid. If it was a toy, I wanted to play with it. It didn't matter if it was like a girl's toy, a guy's toy. I didn't care. I wanted to play with it. My mom had like a smart way of making it where people couldn't argue me having a toy. Because mom was of the thought process, like, it's a toy, just let kids play with it. One of the toys I had that like stirred up a lot of controversy in my family was I had a baby doll, like a little tiny baby doll, and I wanted to play with it. I liked that toy. And the reason why I wanted a baby doll was because my little sister had just been born. So like, to me, it was a no-brainer. Like it was baby. And so my mom would always use like the excuse of it's a learning tool. It's a learning tool. I just had a baby. This helps me teach him about babies. So shut up and leave the kid alone. And that would be pretty much like the end of the conversation. People would immediately stop arguing over it because that made sense. There's a toy, you want to play with it? Tony, oh my god, like, no. Like, Jesus Christ, don't put creepy things into kid me. Like, please don't. That's just wrong. I was like 4. But yeah, like, it didn't matter what the toys were, what the games were. Like, we had games, like, we would play games. Did you watch the Indie Direct? I have not gotten a chance to watch the Indie Direct. I got up and immediately started getting to work today, and so I have not had time to watch it. I know Zombaby watched it, but I personally have not got a chance to watch it yet. I intend to because I love indie titles. Zombie, how dare you will scream. I want to scream. I just haven't had a chance to watch it yet. We're gonna buy some stuff. Get a couple medium recoveries. And you sell meat? I think you sell it. Yeah, you sell it and everything now because I managed to get most of the people for the shop. Carry 2 porta potty. Kids want a Barbie. I'm gonna get them a damn Barbie. I don't care. I know, right? I mean, as I've stated multiple times before, I'm a walking 5-year-old, so I get that. You will feed my son! He's not hungry right now. Of course you're not hungry right now. Now you're hungry! Don't be a weenie! Enjoyed red hot ramen. Offensive power went up 1. Brains went up by 1. Happiness went down. Tenderness went down. Tiredness went down. Come back anytime. Are you still hungry? Are you still hungry? If you're still hungry, I'll feed you more food. cares a damn toy. Dread carried around a pink Care Bear stuffy for a long time simply because it was his sister's, and he felt so cool playing with her toys because she was a big sister. And see, that's the way my sister was. My sister used to carry around all of my toys when I was a kid. So my sister didn't grow up with a lot of Barbie dolls and whatnot. She had some. She did have like some like of the classic Barbies and stuff like that. But she had like a ton of Power Ranger toys because Dad and I were both obsessed with Power Rangers. So she thought Power Rangers are the cool stuff, man. She had like Power Ranger t-shirts. She had like Power Ranger action figures, like all sorts of stuff. Thank you, Azalea. How are you? And welcome. Oh, Ryan, someone's calling you cute. Someone thinks you're cute. Did you know that? Did you know someone thinks you're cute? He's like, I don't know about cute, man. I don't know about that. Want to say hi to people? Yep. Oh, good, BB. Boop. DLD, say hello to everybody. Everybody's been waiting to see your beautiful shining beak. He's like, no, Dad, I don't want to be on camera. I haven't floofed my feathers yet, man. I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. Well, get them pets. Get them little pets. Oh, yeah. He's like, oh, yes. Birdie pets. I'm glad my volume, my headset's turned down a little bit. It would have really sucked to have, like, jumped out of my skin with him sitting here on my hand like that. So let's pick on Facebook that had Hermione's face superimposed on the Power Rangers and the caption being Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Oh my god. That's kind of funny. And thank you. I just started putting out my Halloween stuff. I've been putting out some of my Halloween stuff throughout the course of like this week, but like I finally started like hardcore putting out my Halloween stuff. Like I have a ton of stuff on my desk, and from here till Halloween, the background is going to be hey, you be good, you be good, you be good baby. Yeah, there you go, good baby. From here till Halloween, like, there's going to be way more Halloween-y stuff that's going to be coming and popping out here and there, and I'm very excited for it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Almost just shoved $40 2 weeks ago for original pink Mighty Ranger action figure. Really? I have not seen this. And see, I'm not going to get, like, super heavy into it, but my sister and I are currently estranged. But I used to have a tradition. When I got older, I still don't have a virus type Digimon. I can't go in there. Nope. Grounded has a Halloween-esque HUD color option. Wait, what? But no, I used to have a tradition with my sister that anytime either of us were out and about, if we saw something of either red or pink ranger, we'd wind up snagging it. Because I would always wind up buying like 2 of everything. Like I'd buy like a red ranger figure and a pink ranger figure. And I'd give her the Pink Ranger thing, and I'd keep the Red Ranger thing, because Pink Ranger was her favorite Power Ranger. We would also, like, I have, like, matching, we had, matching shot glasses, matching pint glasses, matching shirts. Is that my imagination? I think there's a thing that causes this place to fall. Oh. I know where. Do I know where? But yeah, so those are some of the moments that, like, I wound up cherishing the most with my sister when I, as a kid and as an adult, because that's what we would do. We would share Power Ranger stuff. We did that all the time. Elevator, press up. think I can fight Bergermon. I'm not sure if I'm powerful enough to fight Bergermon. We're about to find out! It's like a bird's nest. What do you think? I hear noise. Ah! Angry Bird. The original Angry Bird. Ah. Kick. You kicked him in the teeth. I'm glad I got a little bit of that extra training in. Oh, that sucked. Oh, we got this. Go for it. Go kick them in the face. My sister and I share almost nothing in common. I don't talk to her, but my sisters and I share D&D, which is awesome, and I love them. See, I share a lot in common with with most of my siblings, just not my sister anymore. And it makes me sad. It really does. You've got to get up and do stuff. Heal first! Fuck! It was too fast for me. I don't have recovery. I was like, we'll be fine. We were not fine. Damn it, because he didn't go by old age, I'm not going to have everything carry over with him. Ugh. Still love Bubbles. Not talking about. No, we're not talking about Bubbles. Sonic Jab was not passed on. Spitfire was not passed on. Great. Okay. I didn't get to choose the egg this time. I didn't know I didn't get to choose the egg if I died. I could have sworn I did. We'll keep his name. What does he turn into? That sucked. That sucked. Okay, what do you turn into? Because we're supposed to get the egg that turned into Betamon for the frog, but I can't do that if it auto-forces me an egg. Hiromon turns into Tanamon. What does Tanamon turn into in this game? No, this turns into Betamon. This does turn into Betamon. This one turns into Betamon. So yeah, okay, cool. That worked out in our favor. It turns right into what we need. Cool beans. Okay. Fist must be highest stat and also 10% of max HP. Okay. So yeah, we can do this. We get the frog like everybody asked for last time. Is it Blossom or Buttercup? Oh my god. We'll keep his name. God dog, that sucked. Are you getting Sonic Colors Ultimate? I want it. I don't know if I'm getting it right now. We're on kind of a restricted game list at this time. For one, because we're making some changes coming to the channel fairly soon. As well as the fact of I just can't really afford to go jumping into a lot of new stuff right now. I want to. Do not get me wrong, and we eventually will. But for right now, it's not something I can do. We need to train defense, because punching a baby is apparently perfectly okay. Okay. Sleepy time. She gets angry, cringes in corner. Wait, what? defense has to be highest stat. So we'll keep training defense for now. You're not pooping here. And he's hungry. Okay. But no, so games list is going to be a little restricted, probably for the next couple of months, until we can basically get back into a normal situation. We're not there yet. The move still has us pretty drained. We're still having to like set stuff up. So over time it'll happen, just not yet. But don't worry, there will still be games we're getting that are coming in. There are a couple things I'm looking into and possibly playing. I have a kind of horror-esque game I want to start playing that I'm kind of curious on. Okay, I got a question. How many people here know Stardew Valley? Like, how many of you, like, know it, enjoy it, or enjoy watching it, stuff like that? Games like that. Raise his hand. We got Fell Ghost. Alright, should be Digivolving. Let's go Digivolving Tanamon. I bought it. Go to play it, so I say aye. Okay. I'm asking because, for one, of course, I do have Stardew Valley, and I love Stardew Valley, and I like playing Stardew Valley. But I have a different game. A good while back, I was gifted a game from a very dear and close friend called Graveyard Keeper. Essentially a very morbidly funny, gothic-style Stardew Valley. Instead of farm, you're keeping a graveyard. For one, like, I love games like Stardew, but I kind of feel like Graveyard Keeper's a little more fitting for this channel. Keep going, I'm intrigued. Okay, so, like, in Graveyard Keeper, you have this dude which is now in charge of a graveyard. There's this weird talking skull that's telling him to do stuff, as well as a donkey that absolutely hates his fucking guts. You're working for a town, and you're handling bodies and corpses. And you're essentially planting them like you would plant plants, but not to the same effect. I haven't dived too deep into the information of the game, because I want to go into it unspoiled. But just from what I've seen, the base premise alone makes this game look absolutely amazing. Like, here, give me a sec, I'll pull up Steam, and I'll give you, like, its base information. Here, library, Graveyard Keeper, and you're hungry again. We'll feed you food. Here you go. No, you get the tiny food, because you're a tiny thing. Okay, Graveyard Keeper. Let's see. Go back into training while I pull this up. Okay, Graveyard Keeper. Build and manage a medieval graveyard while facing ethical dilemmas and making questionable decisions. Welcome to Graveyard Keeper, the most inaccurate medieval cemetery sim of the year. And, like, the picture of it is a dude riding a donkey with a shovel, with a skull attached to his tail, riding into the night. And it looks hilarious, it looks like a lot of fun, and it works a lot like games like Stardew Valley and Harvest Moon. So if you like games like that, I think this would be right up everybody's alley. It's basically it with a morbid sense of humor. Alright, let's get some of your HP up. sleep now. Anything else? No, just sleep. Look, it's been a long day. It's over laughing at his own comments so hard, I'm crying. Wait, what? Bet you know where all the bodies are buried. Oh my god! Alright, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Oh my god, I forgot that was the thing. Okay, so like, in the advertising video for this is like, participate in family-friendly activities. The first thing they show is going to the burning of a witch at the stake. Like, it's incredibly dark and morbid. Like, I would have played. And there is actual farming in the game as well. Let's keep going with HP. Okay. Be right back. No poop in here. No poop in here. Alright, we gotta go and grab meat. Like, it is incredibly weird and morbid, while also very much being a Harvest Moon clone, but like, with a dark sense of humor all the way through. There are also various DLCs with additional plot lines as well. It's hilarious. Totally recommend. I want to stream it. And I'm kind of curious of how everybody would take it. It'd be another one of those games that I would sit and wind up talking to you guys till I'm blue in the face about weird random stuff. Because it's one of those kinds of games where it's like really simple. But there's also a crap ton of stuff to do. How dangerous is Eggman anyways? Well, if you look at like some of the things that are hinted throughout the comics and other parts of the series, looks like parts of like his funding and whatnot were originally government funding, as well as stuff that he got from when his grandfather passed. As well, if you really look deep into it. What are you doing? If you really look deep into it, I mean, he's kind of a bad guy. Like, legit. Like, he steals stuff. So, like, he probably steals money, too. So, no, it is a game that I have thought about playing. If y'all think y'all would be interested in it, we may look into actually playing it on stream. Okay. Try a little bit more, because he should be just about to digivolve. Okay, feed him. Meat. Meat for you. Eggman or Robotnik? I mean, same character. I grew up calling him Robotnik. I grew up calling him Robotnik as a kid because that's what he was called. And when he started getting called Eggman, I didn't really understand until way later. I've actually been reading that so far, Emperor. Okay, go back here, begin more boulder moving. Come on! We're getting you there. God dog, you're always hungry. Eat. Alright, we're gonna train up. We're gonna beat Greymon. That's the objective of the day, is to get big enough to beat Greymon. That's okay. We're going to do this. We're going to go into the place where all my battle chips are stored, feed them to him to make him bigger, and make him eat the things. The last comic I read was the Patrick one. Lord, binge. Like, I have been, like, I posted that recently on Facebook, and everybody and their grandmother has been like, what the fuck did I just read? I was like, he meows! I forgot he thinks he's a kitty! I forgot Betamon thinks he's a kitty, and he goes meow. Alright, yes. Need. Okay. Okay. Now, I need to see what stats you need to have. Because Betamon can turn into a lot of stuff. He can turn into Waymon, Siegramon, Coelimon, Shellmon, and of course then the bad three, which are Sukamon, Nanamon, and Numamon. I'm going to either aim for Waymon or Siegramon, because I like what they turn into in the end. Let's see. Let's check out Siegramon. Siegramon. Let's see, Quellimon can turn into both. He can turn to Mega Siegramon or Invademon. Let's see. Stats are fairly simple for him. And then turning him into Siegramon. Where is Siegramon? Let's see, Waymon. It's a little more complicated, but we're close to that already. And then Siegramon is also a little more complicated, but also doable with the stuff that I currently have on hand. So let's see. Siegramon can turn into... so Waymon can turn into Mamemon, Mega Siegramon, or Invademon. And Siegramon can turn into Megadramon or Mega Siegramon. I kind of like the idea of Megadramon. So let's see what the requirements are for Megadramon. A lot. But I can make that happen because I have the chips. Okay. Items. 500 plus HP. Office shop. Eat. Good boy. Office shop 2. And office chip 3. Kelly! Yes, I have Halloweeny stuff out. Have you met Belle yet? Belle from what? And HP chip. Okay. Stats. Okay, that gives us a well on our way boost to stats that we need. Cool. Alright. So since that gets us a good ways in, we're going to go ahead and start working on those until he hits champion level. Because all the things I want him to turn into require these setups anyway. Let's see. It's the MP we're going to need to work for. Oh, okay. I think I have. It's been a minute. Okay, how much does that go up by at a time? It goes up by 80 at a time, so we need to get him. Sorry, put up Halloween stuff. I'm already there, man. I go out for Christmas too. I love Christmas too. I just like Halloween better. They start on the inside of my house. See, that's the only problem I have with being in an apartment. There's not that much I can decorate outside for Halloween. It's pre-spooky season. You're right, Kelly. It's pre-spooky season. That's what it is. Alright, we got meat. Honestly, if I could go ahead and beat Bertramon, I could fly to where I need to a lot easier without having to worry about running into combat all the time. Because where I need to go is the place with, I need to go to the place with, I need to go to the trash pile. I need to go to the giant poop place, basically, and work there to increase his MP levels by a lot. So what we'll do is we'll focus on other stuff that I can only do here for right now. Because I can do offense and defense, because offense is a good way there. And I'll wind up taking him to the other place for the other ones afterward. He just flips over. Immediately has poop. Well, actually, we're going to train his MP, because if I get his MP high enough, he'll digivolve into Digimon, which will make this whole thing easier. In a month, Christmas stuff will be out. I mean, yeah, that's going to happen. I'm not a fan of Christmas. Give me Halloween all year round. If I had the option between Christmas and Halloween all year round, I would definitely be Halloween all year round. But, like, I still enjoy Christmas. I have good memories attached to Christmas. I have good memories with a lot of people that aren't around anymore attached to Christmas. Okay. Man, you are a needy boy. Let's see. Are you done? No, he's not done. Okay, give a piece of giant meat. Why, hello there, Pixel Man. He thinks he's a cat, and I love it. I want to know whose cat they got to voice this little creature. If they, like, because you gotta have somebody's cat to do this. And we're almost at the right MP level. So Frog now, yes, we're gonna turn him into Seedramon. He's gonna turn into a big beastie machine. He's going to need a lot of MP to get where I want him to. I just want a black tree with mid-century goth decorations. Well, see, what was really funny for us is, like, for Christmas one year, we did have a black tree, but we covered it in Nintendo stuff. Like, our entire tree is, like, video game and nerd themed. Like, that, like, it even has, like, a Mario Superstar on the top of the tree when we put it up. Man, y'all want to see a fancy tree, though? Like, y'all need to see, like, Thelgos and Bubbles tree. Because, like, it does really cool stuff. And I'm like, oh my god. Spooky, scary streams. There's gonna be a lot more of them coming. Always puts up my TNG stuff. Because no tree is complete. No tree is complete without Picard. Yep. I can agree with that. It spins! To me, that's awesome! It spins. Like, to me, that's like one of the neatest freaking things ever. No, to me, that's cool. Their tree, like, turns on and, like, it just starts spinning. And I'm just like, oh! Oh! Added a spooky tree for Halloween? Spooky tree? What? When? Like, I remember all the Halloween items. I got all the Halloween items. I don't remember a spooky tree item. Like, did I miss something? New update that came out with the 1.11 update? Wait, when? When did this happen? When did I miss this? How did I miss this? How? How did I miss this? When did this happen? No. Okay, wait. We're gonna go look this up. Animal Crossing spooky tree. Oh my god. When did this come out? When did we get new Halloween items? What? What? When? What? When? 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 No. What the fuck is this? When? What all came out in this update? What else did I miss? Pip. Look at that. Look at this. What? Because, like... What? Like, when did these come out? I need these. What else is there? What else came out other than that tree? Because I'm about to hardcore some Animal Crossing. No one saw Z for 2 weeks after release. I mean, that happened. Like, when the first Animal Crossing came out, like, that was all I played on stream for a hot minute. And I miss going back and doing it. I just thought that, like, everybody got fed up with it because all I did was sit in my cafe in there, talk to people occasionally, turn my island shape into a pumpkin, and design clothes. I did more clothing design in Animal Crossing than anything else, period. Like, that was what I did. I just, like, we're just gonna design clothes. And there are times where I miss it. Start now spooky decorations of the island. I kind of need to, like... What are you doing? Like, I just thought, like, people got tired of, like, my boring-ass way of playing Animal Crossing. Because, like, I don't do stuff like villager hunts or stuff like that, because I have everyone I like in my island. I remember the White Spooky Island, though. I was literally in the process of turning mine into the shape of a pumpkin. I'll have to bring that back up. Like, I may do, like, another clothing design stream. Because that was, like, so relaxing. I could sit here and talk to you guys like I am now, doing that. And I could always, like, make really fun and really cool designs for it. I absolutely freaking loved doing that. So we may go back and do some more of that, depending. And we're making him into a tanky powerhouse of a dude. Stop playing after I got Coco. I was so happy. We also got 50 more design slots. Do not tell me that. Do not tell me I have more things I can design. That was part of the problem I had with it, was I was running out of slots to design stuff in because I'd made so many clothes. What else would I make? Oh, I could make so much stuff. Like, I had, like, all those Splatoon-themed costumes I made, and I did several Pokemon-themed ones. I made ones for all of my friends. I need to finish the Mimikyu one I was working on, because, like, I had that design. I didn't like how it initially started to turn out. So I have to go back and finish working on that. Face cutouts and face cutout standees and umbrellas. We got umbrellas? Like, I can design umbrellas now? I was wondering if we're going to be able to design face cutouts again, because we could do that in the 3DS version of the game. Oh, I'm hungry. We feed him food for our little cat man. I'm gonna do some brain training, because I think that's his weakest stat right now. I need at least 400. Yeah. Need to also look up secret trading areas in Digimon. Let's see. Need the secret training spots. Let's see. Basics. Green gem. He does offense and speed. Let's see. Yes. Let's see. Cool. Okay. There we go. I don't remember how to do things. Says I did Splatoon. He even set my computer icon to Splatoon squiddling. Okay. Okay, he tired. We go rest him up. Let's see. Find that. Go here. Cool. Okay. You feel like a man. I thought you were froze. He pooped. I know you had to poop. I knew you were tired. Why you poop? You pooped in the chair. How did... No, don't meow at me. You pooped in the chair. Oh my god. No, I was reading something trying to figure something out because I'm trying to get this thing running the way that it needs to. I can't believe, though, they added a Halloween tree, apparently during a non-Halloween update. CB boy, and go sleep. Tim go sleep. Okay. Alright, we'll go get some more meat. Big brain move. Remember when I got 2 pizzas yesterday? So I have pizza for today. Okay, that's a pretty big brain move, not gonna lie. It's been 30 days. Why is that still the only damn thing you're telling me? I gotta get him the champion. Once I get him the champion, I gotta go to Gear Savannah. I gotta go find Leomon. And then I gotta start getting upgrades. So I need to finish up this training. Let's see. I need them to tell me about Digimon. They're not telling me about Digimon yet. I still need to re-get my freaking plant, which is in the Gear Savannah. Him meowy boy. Him meow like cat. He'd think he meows. Okay. And now he needs this. But yeah, I still can't believe I missed something in Animal Crossing. Like, like, I've missed a lot of stuff because it's been a while since I've played, but like, I can't believe I missed a Halloween thing. Like, I obsess so much over Halloween stuff that the fact that I missed that shocks me. Like, hardcore. Nope, no poopies. Stop this. Stop this poopy stuff. Like, why you do this? You're such a poopy baby. Come on. That's what babies do, but he's not a baby anymore. He is a child. This is the rookie state, or the child state. They start off as babies, then they go to in training, or infant, then they go to child, or rookie, then they go to adult, or champion, and then they go to perfect, or ultimate in this game. I don't think they told anyone. It just happened. Are you kidding me? He's small. He is small bean. Yes, you do have 3 small wee ones. Burb. Beep. I have Burb. He's a poopy bean, so I get that. I'm trying to train you hard, my dude, but come on. Keep like you're like a CP. I need foods. I swear to God, if I get you in there and you gotta poop again, we're gonna go round. All they do is eat. Still, that's so cool. What, like, okay, like, can you find out what other Halloween items they did? Like, I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. And poop and talk about poop. Alright, we rested some. Rest a little bit more. Now he needs super sleepies. You don't gotta poop, do you? Okay, no, okay. Sleep. Emperor posted it. 3 spooky eyes, spooky tree, spooky treat basket, and spooky trick lamp. Don't we already like? Are they different lamps and stuff? I think you would enjoy Animal Crossing, but I'm also not sure. It may not. It may be a little bit too much on the calm side of things. If you like stuff like Stardew Valley, you'll like stuff like Animal Crossing. If you find Stardew Valley to be boring, or stuff like it to be boring, you're gonna really find Animal Crossing to be boring. I love games like that, but it's because they have like hyper repetitive natures. I just walked past the toilet with you. Oh, I can't even. There's something fun about organizing all your things. I like designing like weird houses. Like I have my Doom room that I love. And I've got my SCP room, and I've got my coffee shop up top. I'm building a dungeon in the bottom, and I have my room that shows off all of my, oh, I forgot I have a walk function. Yep, Baby Digimon, aka Betamon. I love him because he thinks he's a cat. And Big Meow Boy. And he hungry. I don't know why he meows, but I love it. Almost got the attack speed up where I need it. Come on. He's perfect for you. I do love him so. Him Big Meowy Boy. Him Precious Cat Bean. Just go ahead and turn to something that's very much not a cat bean. Bubbles, don't you have an Animal Crossing Switch? I do love the fact they made that one a little bit easier to get. Like, I can still find that console in Walmarts now. I thought it was a travesty they released that console without releasing the game with it. And he's tired again. Whether or not you're a good girl was debatable, but yeah. Sleep. He's still tired. Alright, he's gonna be tired again, so we need to go for one more. hungry. Item, food, feed. Burb. Boop. Say, Dad, I just want to lay here. I just want to be Burb. I just want to be Burb and just be a weenie. Boop. Choop, 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 choop. Let that aggression out, wacky smacky the thing. I don't get why you throw your butt at it, but okay. I mean, my wedding anniversary is like 5 days before Christmas, so just saying. Yeah, I remember that. So the only reason why one of our friends made it to the wedding was because he'd come back home for Christmas. And I was like, you are coming to this wedding! Yeet! So go to sleep. Alright, you've got to be close to Digivolving. What is age? Yeah, you have to be like stupid close to Digivolving by this point. There we go. I swear to God, if you Digivolve and just shit on the floor, you and me are going to go round, bud. Oh no, I caught it. I was just being good. Right, you should turn into Seedramon because you had... How?! You're gonna be like the most overpowered fucking Numamon ever! How? 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 I'm looking at your stats. Oh, the MP was just fucking shy. I didn't get it to 1,000. It missed the requirement. Alright, you. Alright, you. Alright, you. I'm gonna fix that little red wagon. I'm gonna fix that little red wagon. I know how to fix that problem. Okay. Wait one moment, guys. I want to open up my where I last saved from. Give me a minute here. Cause we're gonna fix that. Be right back. Let's see. Back to our mini machine here. Where is button? Okay. No. Okay. We're fixing that. But all else fails, whoops, don't know how the power got turned off of the console. Cause yeah, no, okay. Cause like he woke up. So what we're gonna do is just immediately go and alright, we're gonna go and just go train at the thing at the waterfall, because one waterfall training should make him not a slimy boy. You're coming with me, bud. If he still turns into a slimy boy, I've got something to fix that problem. Okay. He has poop, and he has Digivolve. I swear to God, if I've messed this up, I'm going to be upset. Because I just put all of my stat buffing items onto this guy. He still turned to goddamn Numamon. I'm glad you're happy that you're a Numamon. Oh. Okay. Nope. I got a way to fix this. 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 We're gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this. Of all the things turned into Numemon, how did I mess that up? What did I do wrong? It's the fact that you shit on his chair. That's what it is. This is punishment for you pooping on his chair. You're... Oh. Okay. I got a way to fix this. I need to go and find the toy factory. Father, why have you forsaken me? He's still going to be... I want to go to Toy Factory. I remember where the Toy Factory is. I want to make this work. I'm not going to take all the time it takes to Digivolve him. I'm going to make him Digivolve. I've got a cheat for this. It only works once, but boy is it going to do a thing. Okay. I just got to remember... And how you doing, Mari? Your stats were way too good for you to be a Numemon. Like, I could see, like, if I was deliberately trying to turn you Numemon, fine. Okay. 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 I got you. Okay. Okay. I'm going to cheat. I am going to cheat. I need to go... I gotta way cheat this. I gotta way cheat this. And I'm gonna do it. Oh no, all of his stats are strong enough. It has to have been from care mistake. It had to be from him taking a nap because he needed the nap, and the poop icon did not appear to tell me he needed to poop. And he just shit himself. Because he just shit himself, it counts as a care mistake. So, I'm gonna go work on it. So, no wilted flower. Where does this lead? It's a Grand Canyon entrance. This is not where I need to go. I need to go where the misty trees are. Okay. Misty trees. Don't tell me to shoo, you shoo. You have not met a Numemon as strong as mine. I don't think he cares. Yeah, he just farted at him. That's his attack. He's gonna fart. Keep farting. Just keep doing it, man. Like, you've eaten plenty. Go just like... Here's spooky card. I'm really glad I've limited that Monokuma card.
You're gonna go shit all over his face. You're gonna do it right now. do anything! And his attack has such short range! Ah! Ow! Go hit him! You know, I get it. I wouldn't want to be pooped on either, but come on! This is that's called party time. How much of a party really is it? He just threw shit at him. He literally just slung a pile of poop at him. I would die instantly too. God damn. My throat does not thank you. Wrong way. Yeah, apparently there's nothing like hearing Monokuma just scream about poop. Oh, son of a bitch. I can't remember how to get there anymore. No, no. Do not touch me. Hey, do you want to be pooped on? He'll do that for you. It's not fun, I tell you. Or he'll stare blankly at you like that. Yeah, he'll do that too. Ah, here you go. Oh. Made some gems. Never what? You just play the cards and took a drink. I swear to God, if we lose to your predecessor, I'm gonna be angry. Just throw poop at him. That's how you're gonna get most of these fights. You're just gonna, do that. That's a swanky card. Like the little sword thingy? What the hell is that? Yep! Welcome to Digimon, where poop is an attack! Well, I know about Shaun the Sheep. I was wondering about the sword thing that happened before that. I don't think Numamon's the one that cleans it. You need Sukamon for that. The walking pile of poop. No! We have a raid! Incoming raid, Orion! You gotta run! Hello, all of you monstrous raiders!
viewers! How do you do? I now have a poop yeeting machine. He eats all the poop. He just yeets it to people, just... Ancient Dino region is not where I need to be. Gotta remember how to get through here. Hello, JoJo fan. Hello, William Thompson. Hello, Electric. It's hard to pronounce, but I love it all at the same time. And welcome, Void Raptor. And is it Hyrule? How do you do? Ready you for your chocolate? How about I give you a muffin? Oh, don't touch me! No! If you're swing by, say hi. Haven't raided in a bit. It's always a pleasure to have you, my friend. I somehow wound up with a Numamon. I'm slightly angry at myself because I did everything that I needed to do to make him into Seedramon, but he decided to poop on a chair. And in pooping on a chair, he became a poop-throwing monster. You're playing Death's Door. What is Death's Door? Seedramon is so much better, but I'm about to cheat. I just gotta remember how to get to the forest from here. Oh, Candy Death. What do I do Candy Death for in this one? Nope. What can we do for Candy Death for this game? Why are you being so mean to me today? Great Canyon entrance. I do love Digimon World 4. That's a fantastic game. Where?
Candy Death from Fell Ghost.
Is the forest in the canyon? There is no way to find the toy store in 2 minutes. Even if I get to the location it's supposed to be at. Like, I don't have any character that allows me to fly there. That just wouldn't be right. Is it Gear Savannah? Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna try this. Because, see, I've got a way where... Oh, you are not gonna refuse me. You're the one who decided to not show me you needed to poop and poop on a chair and not become Seedramon. Oh, we gonna go round. Do not. You're the one that messed up your own Digivolution. I had this in the bag. You were gonna be a Seedramon. I had you halfway to where you need to be for Gigadramon, of all things. Like, Jesus Christ. You're like the most powerful Numamon ever, and you're still straight shit. Because I can't do nothing with you. And I gotta figure out a way to do Candy Death, and I have you that's gonna make Candy Death where I gotta deliberately eat nasty candy that tastes like the shit you throw. Numamon, you are an asshole. Quick content warning, I'm not family friendly. Ooh. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well out of the fact that I have a Numamon. I'm doing fairly well. I need to turn him into Monzemon, which is the only thing he turns into in this game. He turns into absolutely nothing else. Numamon Death. Like, what does Numamon Death mean? Like, you gotta, like, give me something here. I gotta have, like, some kind of challenge for it. Because this isn't usually a game I would put in Candy Death for. Death's Door is a top-down, Zelda-like indie game where you play as a soul-reaping crow. Now, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Okay, we're gonna buy a couple recovery items because that's all I've got. Numamon. Why of all things did you have to turn into Numamon? No, I don't want to fight Greymon, and I'm not going to do a Greymon challenge on it. I'm not going to deliberately, like, okay, you cannot, for any challenge card, just go out of your way to deliberately, like, tank my game. Like, you can't go out there and, like, sabotage game, because what that does is that puts him one life behind, because you can't kill Greymon with a Numamon. I don't even care if you have, like, all the maxed out attacks that he can learn. Unless you max out stats, you do not stand a chance. Ugh. Like, Numamon is literally like the useless Digimon. Like, oh my god, how? Like, look at these stats. Look at the stats. They were all built for Seedramon to go into Gigadramon. I had him so ready. He was so ready. Look at that offense. And, like, it's doing nothing because... Oh my god. I want to flush you right now. I'm so mad. Oh, why did you turn into this? I gotta think of something. I'm gonna, like... I'll think of something for Kitty Death in a minute. Oh my god. You go to bed, but I'm stuck with Kitty giving me cuddles. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to get out of bed when you got a cat, man. Cat paralysis is a real thing. It's a real thing. I gotta avoid... No! No! Like, I can't even have you fighting rookie-level Digimon. That's how bad this is right now. Ooh! Yes, I need a toilet to just flush him down right now. Like, hardcore. I need to go the other way, I think... I gotta remember where to go to Digivolve you. Because I need to go to the forest. I think I get there through the spore area. Pick up stuff I didn't get to pick up earlier. Okay, come with me. And we're in the plains. No. Okay. Item. Feed you. Oh, okay. Glad you're happy. Come on. I get to the Misty Forest, which then takes me to the toy area. Oh my god. Why? Angie boys, I don't need to fight you right now. I want to cheat you into Monzimon. No. Oh. Gear Savannah. Also, eventually need to find the freaking secret shop. Because I had so much stuff stolen from me by Greymon. I swear to God. Yes, you can naturally evolve him into Monzimon. He does that, like, that's his normal Digivolution. But you can also cheat him into Monzimon by going to the Toy Town and putting him in the Monzimon suit, and he'll auto-digivolve. Corner! Oh, nope! You knockoff Cockatreemon, we are not dealing with you. The Colonel called, he wants his bucket of spicy chicken back. Will you quit? Aha! You talk to me. Oh, they have Digimon cards here too. You can see cards. I'm not gonna have enough money to buy any of my shit back though. Chance. Alright, so they sell normal stuff. Recycled item. he has my damn rain plant. Yep. Let's sell something real quick. I'll sell one. Alright. And I want a recycle item, and I want my damn rain plant back. Is it 1,000 bits for my rain plant? Alright. Yes! Wacky smacky. Okay. Give me my plant back. Oh my god. Round and round and round he goes. Yeah, you don't get any meat anymore. Here, have a shroom. Shroom for you. Okay. Nope. Apply the smack. All the smack. Ryan, you gotta like go and you gotta wacky smack with your feathers. Just like smack, smack. Nope. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Nope. More gear, Savannah. I should be getting close to the forest. Nope. Nope. Don't touch me. What do you sell? You can go away. I was here first. This is my vending machine. Run. Mount Infinity. Mount Trash. Okay. I want some chicky nuggies. What does my stats look like? Not great. Just poop on them. Just poop on them. Just poop on them. Just go for it. There you go. You deal 72 damage to this thing because you're a Numamon and the attack is literally garbage. Run away. No, we'll try this again. Oh, Diginuggies. Random mushroom. Do I have any attacks I can use for you? No, I have nothing I can use for you because you only learn filth moves. Ugh. Be safe, Kelly. Nope. Nope. Oh. I get an awesome raid with awesome peeps. You're supposed to be like my shining glory here, showing off my great Digimon prowess, and instead you're a Numamon. Why are you chasing Patamon? What is it? Help me! He's in trouble, I gotta help him! No! Oh, that's right, Leomon! Ooh, thank God. Please make... I can't remember if I gotta fight Leomon or not. I remember Leomon comes in like the hero, runs the dude off, but I can't remember if he challenges me to a battle of honor. Are you alright? Thank you. Call me anytime you're in trouble. I will come right away. See you again. Hey, wait up! Wait till he dies. He's like a hero. He gets all the credit. Oh yeah, and that is, of course he gets all the credit. Eat Leomon it is. Cool. I've heard about you. If you've heard about us and the city, why don't you come with me? I'm also thinking about the island's future. I've been searching for something. What are you looking for? Something that my ancestors left behind. But I don't know what it is. I see. If I find it, I'll let you know. Been looking for a long time. It won't be easy to find. But if you do find it, I promise I'll go to your city. And that's all we'll get out of it. Sleepy boy! How long until Leomon dies? Like, I honestly feel like every series needs a timer. I think it's like the one thing he doesn't die in. Alright, so I get the better speed training and the better attack training here, which is great. Yes, I have Emperor. That's not what I need right now. I could just do this like the legit way and just like train him all the way. But I'll be waiting for several... I swear to God. All you know is how to poop. Go poop. Go poop on him. Go poop on him now. Blah. He just whacked your butt. Go poop on him. Blah. Oh, he lit you on fire. You know that's dangerous for gases, right? Don't do that. Go light him on fire. Go poop. Go fart on him again. That's what we're doing here. That's your job. Just fart on him. That's your job in life. Just to be disgusting. Go do it. Ow, that hurt a lot. Use a recovery. Boop. Go fart on him. Come on, you can do it. You're good at it, man. I filled you full of beans before we left. Come on. You got this. How strong are mobs here? Very, very strong. Like, they touch this guy and he dies. Like, it's bad. Fart. Oh, ow. Medium recovery. Go for poop beam! Just, here. This is how disgusting this dude is. Wait for it. Blah! He shits in reverse. This is what happens when you get a Numemon. You got like, usually you get Numemon, you got a couple options. Try to train as hard as you can. Oh no. I'm stuck? Fuck! I've got to go back! Because I gotta run for this guy, because I cannot kill this guy. The last guy we just fought was a rookie level Digimon. Run! I don't want to let you eat! I just want you to go away! Run! I'll be right back, his phone died. Oof. Oh, don't be hungry right now. Don't be hungry right now. Don't be hungry right now. Ugh, if I go up... And Gear Mountain, or Gear Sven, or whatever the hell you want to call it, is just covered in Digimon. And he's still hungry. And they're strong. I swear to God, why did you walk up to me like that? No. How the hell do I get there from here? I am north, and past north of here is the gear factory. Do I get there from the factory? That might be the case. I didn't want to run in there. Nope. We're in Gecko Swamp. Okay, Gecko Swamp leads to Mysterious Woods, or Misty Woods, or Misty Plains, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Nope. That's not it. Okay, Gecko Swamp, go up. Numon ruins everything. He does! Like, I'm having to go completely off track of what I was doing. Fuck! And you can't beat most of the Digimon as Numemon. You have to get them into Monzemon, or you're just done. Oh. Misty trees. See when you get back, Brian. Oh my god. A duck. Yeah. Ooh. Getting turned into Numemon is like a huge setback. A lot of players just say screw it and just let him die. Like, they go through great lengths to kill him off. There's also a moment where having a Digivolution item is great. But to get most Digivolution items, you have to go through the tournament stuff. This is where we fought Gabumon. Yeah, you know what? You had a good idea. I'm running with you. Goodbye. His happiness level is in the toilet, which sucks for him. I swear to God, this is another thing that I need Yurimon to tell me about. I can't remember if I've got to fight you. Why are you calling me all these bad names? He's bluffing. I won't deal with kids. I guess I gotta fight him. I swear to God. It's supposed to be a good day! I transform. Great! Oh, come on. Just hit him. Just hit him. Just a little bit. Hit him. Fuck me. Your attack range is garbage and you should feel bad about it. Ugh. I need you to hit him first before we go into it. We're gonna be here forever! See, I feel bad for most people that, like, when this game first came out, that had no idea how stuff worked in it. I don't have any recovery items. I'm going to die here. I'm going to lose that damn plant again. I'm going to be so mad. And I can't run from this fight. I get to die to an Otamon, which I have never died to one of these in any Digimon game. And I don't have a finisher move. I swear to God, if I just lost that rain plant again after spending 1,000 bits on it. Which I know it did, because they always go for key items. God damn it. Candy. That's the candy death. There we go. Oh. 5 pieces. At least luck was on my side with the damn bad candy. Bird. I don't care if you're angry. Go fuck yourself. You have done bad. And I still can't do anything because he's still not telling me about the damn thing I need the plant for anyway. Here, go poop. You have your own portable poop spot. I put the can down there for you every day. Do not try to poop on my shoulder. You are not a Digimon. You can't just poop anywhere you feel like it. Are you gonna eat the poop? Are you gonna eat the poop? Go eat the poop. Go do the one thing you're good for. I'm mad because I wasted every chip on this guy. Well, it's my territory now. I'm going to shit and do like what bears do. I'm going to shit here with my Digimon. My Digimon's going to shit on your spot. It's going to become his territory. Go fuck yourself, Motokai Betamon. You're not even a Betamon. You're a Motokai Betamon. It cannot be your spot. It is no. You're a knockoff. You're like the Walmart Great Value version of a Betamon. So go away. Get out. You are a knockoff and we don't care. Just go. Go away. Nope, here it goes. Boop. That's what's happening. No, you throwing lightning at me? No. I'm telling you, we're gonna claim our territory right here. Here it goes. Numamon marks his territory. He poops on you. There you go. Here it comes. Smack. Smack again. Did you say no? No, don't you run from me now. Don't you walk all the way over there. No. Here we go. Here we go. You dirty ass knockoff. Like you're like those times when people go to buy a Louis Vuitton bag and it's Louis Batten. That's what this is. Thank you for the $10 donation, Felgos. I hella appreciate it, but I'm taking my Angie out on this little bastard lizard right here. Such a knockoff, you go from Louis Vuitton to Louis Bag of Shit. That's what we got here. You go fuck off, your knockoff self. Oh my god. You don't even look that different. It's like literally, it's just like a minute color difference. Just like when it comes to finding a fake. That's what it is. No. Oh. Okay. Oh. I've lost the ability to properly communicate with people. I'm gonna go fight stuff. I'm gonna go fight stuff. He's gonna die. You know what? You can go fight Greymon. You know what? You were the chosen one, and you're like freaking Flareon being alive, a chosen one all over again. The hell is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that floating around your head? Why do you have a bug now? What does that mean? I'm unfamiliar with the status condition. Oh my god. Same perfect cell discovering what lips feel like. What even is what is that status condition? What is this? Well, I thought it, but no, it's not like a fly, it's like a moth of some kind. What is the status condition you have now? And it's gone. Okay. Okay. No, I'm supposed to fight Greymon today. I'm supposed to fight Greymon with the Digimon that beat Greymon. Instead, I'm going to talk to Digimon. I'm going to let Greymon just, like, kick your ass. That's what's going to happen. Here we go. Fight. Fight me, Greymon. Come on. Fight me. Fight my poop demon. Here we go. I'm going to shit all over your parade. I don't know why you think this is a good idea, Greymon, but you know what? You're going to take it. You take the street sign. Take street sign. Take Numamon with you. Ugh. Let's go. Let's go. Go fart on him. You know what's going to be really bad? If somehow he wins, I'm going to be the angriest you've ever seen me. I don't really have a crap ton to worry about if he's going to take my meat. But he better eat his pudding after this. Blah! Yeah, go for it. You blocked that! Of all things you blocked, that's what you block? Okay. Oh. You hate your Digimon so completely. You just want to feed him to the nearest Greymon in hopes he chokes on. Yeah, I hope you choke on all this slime. We're going like back to the 90s era Nickelodeon with my slimy boy. I'm just going to drop him over your head. Just slime challenge. There you go. Yeah, I know I'm back. I lost. Here, go eat some poop. This is your life now. Go eat that poop. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. I'm so mad. Oh, okay. You know what? We're gonna do it again. Are you ready to do it again? Are you ready, buddy? I don't got any items left, really. Here, I'm gonna go deposit my meat, so I don't gotta go get more meat from your blunders. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go talk to Agumon. Agumon, I'm gonna be, like, conspiring with you to get the health insurance from this guy, but I need to make sure that, like, all the shit that like, they're gonna get from me is gone. So here, I'm gonna go talk to Agumon. Here, like, okay, I talked to Palmon. I already got meat for Palmon. So here we go. Yeah, you have that little Angie bug over your head. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You're an asshole. I believe in your Numamon. You can do it. No, I'm not believing in my Numamon. He was the chosen one who fucked everything up. Like, no, I am mad. Here, we're gonna just put all this in the bank. Because I know I'm gonna lose. We're gonna do it again. So I ain't gotta rebuy this crap on top of everything else. Here we go. Come to the shop again. Yeah, it's real soon. Here we go. No, I'm so mad. I'm so... Hey, are you going to tell me about anything new? No, you're going to keep talking about the damn bandits that I've already beaten up. I don't care. You came back to me losing my goddamn shit because this little dude is literally nothing but a piece of shit who can't get anything accomplished. Here we go. Talk, talk, talk. Nee. Yeah, take a shape. Got you, Digimon. Bye, Digimon. I got you, fam. Here we go. Wacky smacky. Come on, Greymon. Send me to the grave beyond. I must ascend. Here, just keep going. Just take street sign. Here, go. Just keep going. Just take it. Have at it, man. We're all good. That's what your new one's name? 0. Why? It's the number fucking given about it. The number of fucks given about it. Yep. Here we go. Goodbye, Numamon. Yeah, I'm not family friendly. And this Digimon makes me the most non-family. Yeah, like, I feel you on that, Orion. I'm not feeling it. Here we go. Goodbye. Oh my god, turn into an egg of any kind. I don't care what you turn into now. Just turn into something. All those goddamn power chips wasted. Oof! Ingy! By the power of my beautiful Halloween Bulbasaur, you will be something else. Better, stronger, faster, not eating shit. That's what we got. Okay. Yeah, no, like, I burnt all my power chips on him. And he shit the bed one time, and that was it. He keeps turning into the damn pink egg. He could be anything else. But he's like, nope, pink egg today. You have forsaken the good name! You have a lot to make up for! Oh my god, you better be better. You better be better. You better be better. Oh my god. You better be better. You better be better. You better be better. You better be better. Oh my god, you better be better. What are you gonna be? I don't know. I don't care. It's just not Numamon. Oh my god. Just, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna call you Sam because you're either gonna be the king or you're gonna be the son of Sam, which is gonna be just absolutely horrifically awful. You're gonna cause the demise of my run here. Yeah, no, we're okay with Sam. You're now Sam. Oh my god. If he was in our hearts, we'd be finding a doctor to have him removed. You're damn right. Ooh. Okay. 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 Here we go. Here we go. Gotta train here 10 times to get the boost. No, you're gonna live in there. You're living in a waterfall for a minute. It's too... He wants to sleep. Okay. What do you gotta do? Okay, you want to sleep? You want to eat? You want food? I don't have any food to give you. We gotta go get you food. And you're gonna go to sleep. And I'm gonna just scream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. No, come on. You be a baby over here. Be a baby over here. Baby anywhere else. Oh my god. Just... Oh my god. No, you're gonna wait. I gotta get your food out of the safe deposit box. Because I didn't want Greymon to take any more of my food. Okay, hi. Hi, Agumon. Yeah, okay, you see this? All this has gotta come back. Okay. Here we go. 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 Oh my god. I am so angry. Eat a big ass piece of meat. You're gonna be the king. You gotta be the king. You gotta do the thing. Come on. You gotta do it. You gotta do it for me. You gotta do it for me. You gotta do it for me. You're gonna take a nap? Okay, you take a nap. Nap time. Sleep boy. Here you go. Go nap. Oh my god. Okay. Awesome, Jaden. I'm screaming about Digimon. Talk Palmon. Palmon, you want to give me some meat? Or am I still like, do I gotta wait a day? Give me more tomorrow? You know what? You know what? Here, just, no. Just here. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to cheat this all around. I'm going to cheat this all around. I know how to cheat this hardcore. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to train him up to end training. And then I'm going to run like a scalded dog and take him to wait somewhere. And he got poop. Oh, you got poop? You go poop? Okay. I feel like I'm watching someone talking, someone talking someone through birth. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. It's going to be okay. Just breathe. Yeah, just breathe. Ah! Ah! Yep. We're going to do a mad dash within training. I'm going to turn him into a bug. And he's going to go and he's going to do things. Okay. You're doing a thing? You're doing a thing? Digivolving? Okay, cool. What's up, fam? You turned into a little tiny plant leaf thing. And I want to run you all the way down to Kunamon's bed. And you're going to turn into a bug. And we're going to go from there. Okay. You can't fight nothing. No fighting. We gotta go over here. I'm gonna turn you to Kunamon because it'll give me the fastest way to make things happen. It's basically like having like your starter Digimon all over again. Which will be a bug. And I'm gonna be like, yay, I got a bug. Like all I can think of when you're like, just breathe. All I can think of is like that moment with the Grinch in the Lamaze training class. And like he just like lets out this horrific screech. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Probably not, because I'm like a weirdo who watches weird Vine videos still. But I don't care. Here we go. You're gonna go down here. You're gonna fire. You're gonna miss, and then we're gonna give you a popsicle, and it's gonna be okay. That's how this is gonna work. Oh my god. That's how I feel right now. Like I need that like as like just like a clip on here at some point in time. That's getting added soon. No, we're turning you into the yellow one of him. That's your job now. You gotta turn into a yellow bug. That's it. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing. I have a porta potty. If you got a shit, you're shitting in a porta potty. What does it mean? You're gonna eat it. You're gonna cork your poop, and I'm not gonna care. That's how this is gonna work. That's what we're doing now. That is your existence. That is your life. Can you handle that? I hope you can. I know you can. I know you got this, buddy. Oh my god. Here we go. Goodbye. Nope. Hi, bug. I should have taken the new money to go eat that poop, but I forgot that poop existed. Good for it. Yay, there's more poop on the ground. Oh my god. Come on. We're here. We can't fight nothing. We gotta just run from anything that tries to fight us. That is a hidden mushroom. Blue apple. Yay, blue apple. Am I in the right place? Am I in the right place? Can't remember if I am or not. No, not yet. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, is this it? No, this is not it. Which way did I go for that? I go this way and I go down. I go this way and go down. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to get this. It's going to happen. Oh, no. I don't get this and go... Wait, do I get this and go down? No, I'm still in native forest. Goodbye. We're going to go back up. And we're going to go down. think it's down. We go down for this, right? Wrong. We go not that way. We ain't touching that dude. That dude's angry. That dude's gonna beat my little plant up, man. And like, I'm sorry, this is not a bonsai tree. He ain't durable like that. Nope. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I still went the wrong way. Okay. I'm gonna give you another popsicle. We're gonna go for this, man. I got you. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Where? Okay. You want a mushroom? You can have a mushroom. You're gonna, like, commit, like, plant cannibalism by eating another plant. Here you go. Enjoy it. Tastiness. Go lurk for a minute. You go lurk for a minute. You enjoy your lurk. Nope. Don't touch me. Aha! I found it. Okay, now I gotta wait here. We're gonna wait here. I'm gonna talk to you guys about my agitation for this place. No, you stay there. You stay there. You be a bug and you stay there. Okay, we're gonna wait till he's tired. You're gonna sit here. You're gonna sleep. You're gonna go to sleep. And we're gonna go BAM! Stop, baby. Don't fucking touch me and Fall Guys. Yep. Okay, we're gonna wait till he sleeps. And when he sleeps, it's all gonna be okay. He's gonna auto-digivolve into a thing. Plant capitalism is bad, but here, I mean, bugs do it all the time. Because he's an entraining Digimon, and entraining Digimon do not have bedtimes. They just kind of say, oh, I'm tired now, I'm falling asleep. So we're just gonna wait. Just go wait. Just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait. He's gonna just sit here. No, you gotta poop here. Like, here. We're gonna literally put a cork in it. Put a cork in it, here you go. Eat it, and you don't gotta poop no more. No, don't you refuse the poop cork. I'm sorry, but we gotta do it. No, man, no. No, am I alright? No, I'm not alright, I'm angry. I'm gonna make this Digimon into something. Here, eat, and go. This is not my first blue apple. What apple? Like, this is the one that just, like, makes him happy and I don't gotta worry about repercussions. Okay, now you're gonna just sit here and you're gonna wait. Yep, poop cork. Poop cork. Poop cork. That's what happens. Oh my god, Jake. Kinda accurate. But a little overboard. Oh my god. So like, it's like what? Oh, Angie. You're going to sleep here, and you're going to turn into a bug. Because for some reason, sleeping here just says, well, bug time. Speedrun strats, man. Because do about again, can someone have, like, an emergency medical services standing by? I don't think zombie can. I'm going to need it, man. I'm going to need it. Ugh. I'm going to need it. Just here we go. I'm going to bust a blood vessel. Okay. Now, I need to go back here. Go to my stat thingy. Remember what I gotta do to turn him into all this crap. Kunamon turns into Kabuterimon and what? Bakumon, Kabuterimon, and Kawagamon. I can handle Bakumon because he's a ghost, and even though he's not great, I still enjoy him. And I actually beat this game with turning into Bakumon like 5 times. So I can at least handle that one. Okay, let's see. Kabuterimon requires a lot of stuff. I think Kawagamon does too. Bakumon is the easiest one to get. And then we have Kawagamon. Okay, so essentially, Quagmon and Kabuterimon have to have the exact same stat loadout. Just depends on the amount of care mistakes. If I have more than one care mistake, he'll turn into freaking Quagmon, which is fine. They both turn into Hercules Kabuterimon. You're getting another poop cork, man. I told you to literally put a cork in it. Here, stop that. No, you're not telling me no. You're taking this poop cork. Now stop it. There we go. Okay. Now he no longer has poop. I will wait till this plant turns into a bug. Taste my ribs and then I can play. Wait, why are you don't taste your ribs. Unless it's like food ribs. Like if you're trying to taste like your ribs, I can't imagine it tastes good unless you cook it properly because humans are apparently very sweet. But like the smell has to be awful. Like, I could pop my back door here in Canada and hear the explosion. I bet! Okay, he goes to sleep. Save him go to sleep. He wakes up, and he turns into a bug. Alright. You doing it? Alright, you're winning, son! Okay, we get a bug. This automatic bug pilot button here. Cool. Now he's a bug. Now we take him up. We take him back up there, and we go. Oh, there is no RNG. He just turns into a bug. Like that's like a given. Like if you make him go to sleep here, he turns into a bug. Like in training Digimon to fall asleep in Kunamon's bed. Digivolve in Kunamon. It's the easiest way to make sure it happens. Hell, I wonder if I can remember correctly, it's probably the only way to make sure it happens. And originally, this was the original canon Digivolution for Kabuterimon. In the Digimon card game, this is one of the absolute most crucial cards to have because half of the champion Digimon turned into this. Hello, Renee, how are you? Because, like, this Digimon, like, turned into, like, everything in the card game, in the original card game for some reason. And now in this card game, the current card game, I don't even think he has a card. Before Tendamon came along, yep. Tendamon is actually a Digimon you cannot actually obtain in this game. But you can run into them. But you gotta make it to Beetle Island. It takes for freaking ever to do. It's worth the trek to do, because if you go up there, you can meet Kabuterimon and Quagmon, and they'll upgrade your gym for you, and it'll give you more boosts and stuff, but it takes forever. I keep hearing about them bandits, man. No one cares about them bandits. So weird that Tendamon is in the game, but not evolutionable. To me, it's not that much of a surprise, because, okay, with this, it follows the standard Digivolution chart, which I don't have all the Digimon in the chart, but standards follow the Digivolution chart, so what it follows is all 5 of the Series 1 possible Digivices you could get, so it's literally all of these. It's all the original ones of these, so they can only turn into what was possible on these Digivices. Gabumon is actually one of the main ways to turn into Kabuterimon in the original Digivices. Tensumon didn't exist in those. He was created right before the cartoon came to be a big thing. So they put him in the game because the cartoon was coming out around that time. Hadn't launched yet, but it was coming out around that time. But he was part of the Digimon Adventure comics with the other version of Tai that had a Vidramon. Okay. Now for you, I gotta put in a lot of work. Let's see. HP 1000, offense 100, defense 100, speed 100. So we're gonna make this happen. In the Pudgy Glove we go. get everything to 100. It's going to take a minute. He's hungry again. Did I go talk to Palmon already? I think I did, but let me go double check, just in case. Oh. But how have you been, Renee? It's good to see you. Okay. Let's double check, make sure I talked to Palmon, because I can't remember if I did or not. Yeah, I did. Okay. No, don't buy more meat. Okay. Go back here. Go do thing. And we make this happen. I swear to God, if you turn into Numamon, I'm going to disown you and your whole family. That's what's happening. Just complete and utter disownership of everything that you are and everything you aspire to be if you turn into a freaking Numamon. Okay, pull up the training guide, the world guide. Okay, offense, defense, speed. That's what I need. Offense, defense, speed. Offense, defense, speed. All these have to get 100. Okay, come on. You can be better than your predecessor. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you to not be Numamon. I believe that you have the ability to not be a walking piece of shit eating monster. I know you can do it. And a couple of evolutions cannot get normally in this game. Like, Metal Edamon, because they released or planned the Evo items in Japan-only events. Yep, there was those and Gigadramon. There's Metal Edamon, Gigadramon, and like one other that weren't supposed to be available in-game. You're supposed to take your memory card somewhere and get a special item for them. And he's hungry again. Eat food. Good, how are you doing, zombies? I am angry. He turned into a Numamon, and everything went bad. Like, he turned into Numamon, and I was screwed, and I wasted so many resources making him into this awesome badass powerhouse for him to be poop. And then to go around and eat poop. I am upset. Meat eating bugs is terrifying, but common. Alright, offense is now 100. Alright, his HP needs to be 1,000. HP needs to be 1,000. And speed of defense needs to be 100. Okay, so we get you here. Start training. He's tired. Can't have care mistake. Go make him not tired. Oh my god. Like, literally, I burned every resource I had into him. I was so ready. I was so excited. I was going to make him something completely badass. And just... Oof. Mothmon has a turret on his butt. Mothmon. I don't think I've actually seen Mothmon. Oh yeah! I remember Mothmon. Yeah, Mothmon is weird and has a turret on his butt. He is an armored Digivolution, I think, for it's Wormmon? Which egg are you? Are you Knowledge? I think you're Knowledge? Yeah, he's a Digi-Egg of Knowledge. Give him a Digi-Egg of Knowledge, and Wormmon armor Digivolves into him. So is Sukamon. No, I don't want an actual walking piece of shit. Oh my god. Now he's got poop. Nope. No. No. You're not doing that shit to me again. Literally, that shit ain't happening. Yeah, and that was, like, the sad part, was that in the series, like, Wormmon had all these armor Digivolutions, and you never got to see any of them. Like, ever. I'm gonna take one more nap, so I don't wind up exhausting him. But yeah, it was, like, a thing. And, like, the only way you could see them was either by having the D terminal, or by having the card game, because they had cards for all of his evolutions, and he's ready for a nap already. We meet, and then you can go to sleep. At least Stingmon is super cool. Stingmon is super cool. I do like Stingmon. Don't get me wrong. I like Stingmon, but he has such really cool armor digivolutions. Like, he has like some of the coolest ones. Like his freaking his Digiega Courage one, like looks like him crossed with. It literally looks like a Wormmon crossed with a Flamedramon. Like, it's really cool. I loved it. Alright, get to 100. Offense is there. Need speed and defense. So go speed. Gotta go fast, buddy. He's hungry. Anything else? Food. Feed. Eat. Noms. Back to training. Can get that cardio workout. And it still gives me some HP to work with as we go. Come on. Hungry again. You gotta poop. Okay, no, you just gotta eat. Cool. We can deal with that. Eat. Go. Oh, I gotta have enough bits to do that. Right now, I don't have enough bits to do that. I have to go fight stuff to get more bits. And the rain plant is pretty much useless until Uramon tells me about, freaking... Oh, what's it called? Vegemon. Because until he tells me about Vegemon, I can't do anything with that rain plant anyway. But he keeps talking about the bandits that I've already defeated. Come on, nighttime otter pop and a cold bottle of water to go knock myself out when I go to bed. That sounds awesome. I love otter pops. Did you know that they made otter pop figures? I went right back into that. It wasn't even what I needed to do. That's done. Now time for HP, and we're going to go back into defense. Training. Use. Feed. Nom. Good boy. Go get food, because I can now, because the day started over. Yeah, they're really freaking cute. I wanted a couple of them, but a lot of them were, like, event exclusive, so they're expensive. How you been, Gladiator? It's been far too long. Okay, obvious Searchmon, Shadramon, and a few other Wormmon armored evolutions are awesome. Yep, they actually just put Searchmon in the card game, I think. Double check. Searchmon. Yeah, okay. In the new Digimon series, there's a newer Digimon series out. The new Digimon Adventure series, which is basically a reboot of the franchise. Weird things have been happening with that series because they started adding armor Digivolution Digimon to it by having Digimon just start Digivolving into them without eggs. And it's not the new kids Digimon that are Digivolving into them. No, you have Palmon turning into Ponchomon, whom of which for one is a little culturally insensitive, but he turns into it because that was the weirdest thing ever. Palmon winds up with Patamon in his freaking, in her freaking flower, and then Armor Digivolves into regular Digivolves into an Armor Digivolution Digimon known as Ponchomon, whom of which was originally Patamon's Crest of Serenity Digimon. So that made no sense. Then you have a Chumon, which is a little rat thing that rides on top of Sukamon, For some reason, he digivolved into a Searchmon, which is Wormmon's digivolution of Digiegg of Knowledge digivolution. Like, what? 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 Why? How? Yeah, a lot of those digivolutions have like made like absolutely no sense, like at all, and it upsets me, like severely. What you doing? What you doing? Being a weenie? That's what you're doing. Boop. Do you want to be a Digimon? See, we need a cockatiel Digimon. Serving on solo, it's just been busy and taking time for myself, trying to get stuff done and such. I get that. I get that hardcore. Completely understand. Nope. Make sure you don't gotta poop, because I ain't having that care mistake on my shoulders again. Sleep. He goes to sleep. We go do thing. He takes a nap. He wakes up. We do thing. We go do stuff. We get stuff done. Say we go to sleep. And we leave here. We go get more meat. Can't remember if I've already got meat for the day or not. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. But yeah, there were so many like missed opportunities for like Digiegg digivolutions in the series, and Wormmon didn't get to do any of them. The only one that's like weird is his like the one for his natural Digiegg, which was like the kindness digivolution, because that's Ken's egg. That thing turns into like a weird Impmon knockoff. It's really weird, and it's like it weirds me out. It just kind of creeps me out. Alright, we almost have everything where we need it. You only need to eat, so we're gonna give you food. Meat. Nom. He's happy. He does a little wiggle. He gets punched in the face. Oh, do not poop here. Do not poop here. Do not poop here. I swear to God! You didn't have to poop before I did the thing! I don't get what's up with this. You need more corks. I do! Wouldn't matter if I had a cork. I didn't have enough time to use a cork. He just like, I'm just going to shit here, man. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm just going to like, just sit down, squat, shit, right here, right in front of you. That's my existence in life now, zombie, is to shit right in front of you. I swear to God, if you turn into Numemon, I'm going to drop kick you. I'm going to hit you with a can of Raid. That's what's going to happen. It's only one care mistake. It shouldn't, but it might. Okay, stats. Speed, defense, offense. Okay, everything seems okay except for HP. And HP is the one I need to hit to 1,000. And then after I do that, we're going to just put everything else in brains. And go from there. Don't give me the tired icon! Of course. Run back here. Take a quick nap. Fredo, oh my God. I'll do it! I'll do it! I'll do it! Mushroom. Mushroom. Alright, at least that's covered. Okay, we do this. Make him not tired. Okay, no longer tired. Should be enough for me to be able to do it one more time. He'll get tired again. He's gotta poop. Oh, I made the right call by running out here. Okay, he goes, he poops. Okay, good for you. You poopy in the right place. Now we're gonna go and trade you one last time. Trade you here. You're probably about to tell me you need to go to bed. He's tired. He's just normal tired still. God dog it. Alright, we go. We take him to be not normal tired. We let him go to sleep. He's gonna go to sleep right after that. When you get an X device, does the color matter? Are you talking about like these? Are you still actually full tired? Or is that just residual? Talking about these right here? Yes, color does matter. There are 4 colors. Let me pull it up. There are 4 colors. There is the black and red, the white and blue, the pink and teal, and the orange and purple, which is what I have. The differences between them, okay, the black and red and orange and purple Digivices, they both have exclusive Digimon in them. That's what winds up mattering. There aren't a lot of exclusive Digimon in them, but there are enough. So the exclusive Digimon for each one. Okay, the baby and in training Digimon are exactly the same, because it's the Tokamon X antibody, but the rookies are completely different. If you get the one that I have, or the black one, the purple one or the black one will give you Renamon X, Agumon X, and Harrismon, which is a little hedgehog. Versus the white and blue, or the teal colored one, will give you Dracomon X, Gabumon X, or Sistermon Blanc, which is the one that's the little cute nun baby Digimon. And then their champions are champion differences for the one that I have are Leomon X, Tyrannomon X, Senglopmon, which is a bat-fox hybrid, Tabukatmon, which is a cat with racing stripes, and Damemon, which stands for useless. But he's actually not useless in this Digivice. He actually turns into some really cool stuff. The Ultimates are Cerberusmon X, Metal Greymon X, Lucimon X, Skull Baltramon, Metal Tyrannomon X, and you got a Garamon, and the Mega levels are Sliphemon X, War Greymon X, which was one of the main reasons why I got the Digivice, Sukuyamon X, Beelzebumon X, aka Angsty Boy, Hot Topic Boy, Jesmon X, which is a giant sword dragon, Valdramon, which is a giant phoenix, Belial Vedamon, which is a Myotismon Digivolution, Rolfsimon, which is a version of Rosemon, and then Platinum Numamon, and then your final form Digimon are Omnimon X, Diablomon X, Alphamon, Minervamon, which is another favorite of mine, and Dukemon X, which is which is Gallantmon. And then with the other Digivice, like, which color were you interested in? Because the other one you get Growlmon, Rhinomon X, Sistermon Seal, again Tabucat, and again Damemon. Then you get Megalogramon X, aka Wargramon X. You get Wargarurumon X. You get Chohakaimon, which is a girl in a pig suit, which is really weird and oddly adorable. You get Lilymon X. You get Metaltyrannomon X again, and Yatagaramon again. And then the final forms for that one, the Mega forms, are of course Platinum Sukamon and Ralstamon again, and Valdramon and Jessmon, but then you also get exclusively Megidramon X, which is the evil version of Guiomon, Beelstarmon, which is the basically gender mode of Beelzemon, which they gave a very scantily clad outfit to, and then Metal Garurumon X, whom of which is one of my favorite Digimon ever. He is Metal Garurumon, but he stands on 2 legs, and he has a walking turret cannon on his hands, as well as a mega laser and some other horrifying things. You also get Craniumon X as well in that one. And of course, their final forms can also be Omnimon X, Diabolomon X, Alphamon, Lord Nightmon instead of Minervamon, and of course he gets Dukemon X again. So that is all your Digivolutions that are different. Only find the blue and white and purple and orange. One sec. Bip. 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 Those are the 2 main differential Digivices. Like, those 2 colors will get you the 2 differences. Boop. Bip. Okay, here we go. Boink. And here we go. And if you're wanting the super pretty one, because this is the one that a lot of people like, boom. This is the one, it has a link to where you can find all 4 colors. Personally, purple and orange was the way I went. This is all I wanted. I was like, nope, done. Go way over my head. I need to get the Digimon show and watch it again. This stuff like actually didn't even occur in the Digimon show. This was all like the base lore and storyline of the X antibody, which they do cover some in some of their animated specials that they did, but they don't go into like grand detail on it. And I gotta go. Okay, sorry to go through like that whole long ranting tirade. What did that just pull up? Did I just pull up Sleepy Time? Sleepy Time? Did I miss something? No, okay, I did not. Alright. Stats. Okay, stats are fine. I just gotta wait for him to decide it's Sleepy Time. There it goes. Sleep. There we go. And not a problem. I can talk about Digimon, like, all day. I know, like, way too much about Digimon. Oh, I forgot I still have stuff in my... Like, I sent you an Amazon link, and also it's like, hey, by the way, you still have stuff in your cart that you haven't bought yet. And it's like, yeah, I know, because I'm poor. I'm sorry. My bad for not purchasing stuff. Go ahead and get some brains up. It's like I came back at the end of one of your trademark zombie rants. Oh no, you missed the big rant. I went through screaming because we turned into a Numamon after I wasted all my resources to make him not do that. You have missed some stuff, Tony. Have a good night, Monster Matt. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for raiding. And to all of the peeps who come in on said raid. Also, very much thank you to all of you lovely peeps. I now have hiccups for some reason. Oh my god. Go get some more meats, and we go back and we train him some more in the way of the brains. So hopefully his brains will become better brains. thank you again for posting a link to Monster Matt in the chat there. To any of my little peeps here who haven't gone and checked out Monster Matt, by the way, like, what the hell are you doing with your life if you haven't done so? They play tons of JRPGs, they play tons of Nintendo titles, and they play tons of indie titles. They're similar to us, minus the horror, except they also play horror games. What just happened? Ah, King Sing renewed. Thank you very much. Get some love in the chat for King. I know the King is not currently here, but King deserves all the love that you can give him, please. They play a lot of the games that we do, but they also play a lot more of the retro-style games, which I know I'm playing a retro game right now, but I don't play a lot of retro games. But they play a ton of retro games, especially if you love GameCube titles. They even play stuff like Custom Robo. They've played Legend of Dragoon on PS1. Like, the amount of stuff that they have played is absolutely astronomical. If you, like, seriously, you need to check them out. I go and sit in their chat a lot and watch them, especially when I'm having a bad day, because, like, he is so super positive. Yep, make your way here, bud. And stop. Okay, train again. Okay. He's gotta poop! You're not pooping here. You are not pooping here. It's not happening. No, no, no. Not today, my bug friend. Poop in there. Alright, we're gonna get you to Copterimon, and then we're gonna power level you a little bit more as Copterimon. We're gonna go from there. Wiggle, 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 bug. Wiggle, 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 bug. Oh, do the thing, bug. Pip, pip. Okay, and him becoming a smart cookie. Yeah, we like smart cookie bug. He's just hungry. We're going to feed him. We're going to give him all the delicious meat. Meat-eating bugs, yes, that is a thing. Beware, they will chew off your arms and you will have nothing but death. I am now teaching you how not to be a Numamon. Look at your predecessor. Everything he did, don't do that. What just happened? Nick! Get some more love in the chat for Nick! I'll be here Friday, much excite. I really like that Digivice because that Digivice has the ability to go into sleeper mode, which comes in handy hardcore. Speaking of which, I gotta make my Digimon go to sleep. Him sleep. Okay, one more gets it at least to 100, so I can get the attack command. Cool. Yes, here today, you see this here? You see this Numamon, like over here? You see this that I'm drawing out on this imaginary chalkboard here? Yeah, all this, don't do that. Be not that. Yeah, that whole meme of don't be a Kevin, don't be a Kevin. You hear me? You hear me? Do not be a Kevin. We do not do that here. Not today. Noms. Super excited about it. I'm a child. No. See, like when I got my first one, I was still working at GameStop when they first came out. When they made the 20th anniversary ones, I had actually gone back to work for GameStop because they needed temporary help, and I pre-ordered that thing immediately for the 20th anniversary one. Like, you want to talk about being a child? Wait for it. Okay, wait for it. Are you waiting? You ain't waiting long enough, but you're gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for it. Okay. Okay, no, you want to talk about being, like, a child and super excited for it? Like, no, I wholeheartedly get you, because I don't have a problem, but I have a problem. I got this one. Then I got this one. Then I got this one. Then I got this one. And then I've got this one. This one right here that I just showed you is actually modified, because originally the way this one was supposed to look is like this. But I liked the gray casing from a yellow one. So I took apart a yellow one before I gave it to a friend of mine and turned it into this one because I like the gray look with the purple. And then when I got my new one from my brother for my birthday, which he gave me this one, which is in my channel colors, which is purple and orange, I then took it and took the one I've already modified with the different shell casing and actually modified the back end of it to have like the lavender look to it, because I like that dual two-tone coloration to it. So I could also modify this one to have that dual coloration, which looks so fucking cool. So I have a problem too. Do not feel bad. I'm a walking child who's just like, Digimons, I want them. And there's one specifically I'm waiting for. These are version 1. They are making 3 waves of this one like they made the other ones. The one that's coming out that I want, that I'll wind up spending money on, that I don't need to, but I will when they announce it, because I don't feel like spending $100 to get one of these from Japan, is when they release the English one of it. The version 3 of this has Pumpkinmon in it. And it also turns into Noble Pumpkinmon as a mega level. I'm screaming. I'll finally have my favorite Digimon in a Digivice without having to get the Nightmare Soldiers Digivice, which costs $100. Had Tamagotchi myself, was one of the few out of all my friends that got it into the last evolution I had. Though the bad one's still an achievement, apparently. Yeah, the old Digivices were kind of hard to do that. Or the old Tamagotchis were kind of hard to do that. The old Digivices, they only got to Ultimate in their originals. And I wound up getting it to Ultimate, and all my friends freaked out because I always got the Metal Greymon. Yep, forgot to change back. I put off Digivices, I got excited. In the Digimon cell phone game? Yep, he's one introduced in the Digimon Rise, and they made the new phone game, and he's in the new phone game. The only things he's appeared in Digivice wise are the newest Digivice, and it's because he got super popular from the cell phone event. And I am living for it because Pumpkinmon needed a proper Digivolution forever, because his only other Digivolution was a DNA Digivolution between him and Skull Marimon to turn to Boltmon, and that was the only thing he turned into. Which I love Boltmon. Boltmon looking like Frankenstein is absolutely beautiful. But I like Noble Pumpkinmon so much more. What's age? Age 5. You should be digivolving either on this day or the next one. Hey, Digimon Rise, my account has some great Mega Digimons on it. I also have no Pokemon. Burned the game so hard I gave my account away. But see, I got upset because that was one of the few games I actually spent money on. Because I spent money occasionally to like get bonus like items and stuff like that. I was hellaciously upset when that game died, because I had played it from the day it dropped till the day it ended. Like, and then like when you try to go back to the game the day after it closed out, it has like this really sad image of the woman who's in the game, like crying and holding a Digimon egg. She's crying, but she's smiling, and like just says thank you for playing and this, that, and the other. I cried when I saw that, and I don't usually cry over stuff like that, but I was upset because that game was so fun to me. I'm more surprised that people who make the Digivices aren't making Digivices that look like the original ones. Cash on these. This is the original. If you're talking about the original one from the TV show, they did remake them. They remade them like 3 years ago when the Digimon Tri anime came out, which was them going into the new Digimon era, like all the kids are adults now and all that other good jazz, they remade them. They made them in 3 colors. They made them in the solid color they were always in. They made them in orange for Ty, and they made them in blue for Matt. And they were excruciatingly expensive. Actually, I played Re-Arise, not Rise. And see, I started Re-Arise, but I got really upset with Re-Arise because it just wasn't as fun as Rise was for me. I have an account on it. I do play it, but I don't play it like I did the other one. I felt too burnt by that because they didn't even do anything for the players that played the original. They just said, we're doing this now, and that was it. And I felt cheated. But yeah, no, they made like the ones like the Digivices from the TV show. They remade those to cash in on nostalgia, but like they didn't sell much in the U.S. The only way to get them from the U.S. was getting to the Bandai Premium store, and then everything else was getting them directly through Japan. They're like $300. I still want one, but I can't spend $300 on it. They were super limited run. And they were made them with a lot of new features. They were really pretty. And I can't get my hands on one. And then they released the new Digimon Adventure 2020 Digivices not that long ago, which were the reformed versions of the original Digivice. They also have a new Digivice typing out now called the Vita Bracelet, which is essentially a Fitbit crossed with a Digimon. I want one of those really bad, too. So yeah, no, they did. They cashed in on nostalgia. They did that hard. Alright, now he's Digivolving. Now he should either turn into Quagamon, because I had a care mistake with that poop, or Kabuterimon, because all the stats match. I had one care mistake! What's wrong? What? What did I do? Those weren't in the requirements. His happiness and discipline were not in the requirements for Kabuterimon. It was HP 1000, offense 100, defense 100, speed 100. Wait a minute. I think I might know what the thing is. I can't remember if I saved right before that wake up moment, but I think I know what the problem is. 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 Okay. Eat. Stats. Battles weren't a factor for this one. think I finally have it figured out. I think I have it figured out. Just in case. I think I have it figured out. Have not beaten Greymon yet because we had a misfire with a Digivolution. Okay, now we're gonna wait. I'm not gonna do any training or anything else. I'm gonna wait. There we go. I think I figured it out. Is there ever a Pokemon Digimon crossover? Not anything that was official. Yes! It was a weight requirement! Oh my god! Kabuterimon. He needed to be 30 pounds. He was 5 pounds off. That's how precise Digivolution is in this fucking game. Now you're like, is he? I really do love Kabuterimon. I always liked Kabuterimon. I couldn't ever figure out why. I loved Tentomon to death. He was one of my favorite rookie Digimon ever. He was so cool. Okay. Now getting this guy to Digivolve is going to be one of the biggest pains ever, but I have more time to get him to Digivolve. You can turn to Metal Mamemon, which I'm fine with, and you turn to Hercules Kabuterimon, which is one of the strongest damn Digimon in the entire game. But getting him is it's a trial in patience. So let's see. To get Metal Mamemon, which is a teeny tiny little dude, but I love him. To get Metal Mamemon, it's offense 500, defense 400, speed 400, brains 400. He's one of the easiest Digimon to get, and he Digivolves from a crap ton of stuff. And then you have Hercules Kabuterimon, which is his canon Mega Digivolution. Care mistakes and body weight are completely unknown on this guy. No one can ever figure it out because so many different things can change it. But his HP needs to be 3,500. His MP needs to be 2,500. His offense needs to be 250, defense 250, brains 200, speed 200. And his happiness gauge needs to be somewhere near the minimum. And it's just because, like, you don't know what the care mistake requirement is or the body weight requirement is to make him happen. But if you hit those ranges, he'll Digivolve into him. What do your stats look like currently? You didn't get a massive boost off of anything. Okay. But I can make this work. What can I teach you? What moves do you have that I can use with you? We have Poison Claw, which is still better than nothing, but I lost access to a lot of stuff I need with you. I need you to go fight some air Digimon, and we need to fight some earth-based Digimon, because you get earth-based moves. My only issue with New Order was that New Order relied way too much off the fusion mechanic, and it relied way too much on you having two Digimon basically perfectly ready to go. Oh, it reminds me I need to go get meat from Palmon, because I just burnt everything I had, turning him into Kabuterimon. He sounds so creepy though. Like, I liked New Order, but I had a lot of problems with New Order. And it was mainly because it gave you 2 Digimon to use. And you would think that'd be great, but with the way the mechanics work, it didn't jive well with how the game was supposed to play. I don't have enough money to buy meat. What are my stats? Got enough health and MP to go fight some stuff. We're gonna go fight some stuff and earn some money real quick. The remake they made on the PSP with Taiga as the main protagonist was way better in my opinion. And I plan on streaming that one because I've got the physical game and I've got the way to stream it, and I've got an English patch for it. Just whack. It's already off to a way better start. Smack. Smack. He's like, no, I'm just gonna beat you down, dude. Just lay down and die. He didn't even look at him when he died. He let poison damage kill him. What the hell? That was awful. Kabuterimon. Well, right now I'm not sure I have to fight that Kabuterimon, or that Greymon yet, but I can now train him to do so. Go smack him. Just keep beating on him. It's so much better than having a Numamon. Oh my god! If we fight enough of these guys, we'll learn moves. What did he drop? Dropped various Danger Sting learned. Awesome. If you see the PSP version, it's fantastic. The only issue was the game just originally was not in English. Okay, we got a new move, technique. Teach you Danger Sting. Get a mushroom. Okay. Now, because we did the Kunamon's bed trick, he'll be in this form longer. Bubbles! Thank you! Get some in the chat for Bubbles! It is now officially our lucky day. Bubbles brought us the luck of mushrooms. I needed more mushrooms. I love how he just, like, dances aside. But thank you, Bubbles. You didn't have to do that. But I hella appreciate. It also came to 3DS? Did it come to 3DS? I don't remember that one coming to 3DS. Come on. He got auto-poisoned and he's trying to use... He's trying to use something he doesn't have MP for. Unless he's got the run? Why are you stuck? And it's dealing MP damage to us. I have to run because I don't have any MP to fight him. Holy shit. It did not come out in the States. Petition or not, it did not come out in the States. Period. That game never met the States. Let me see something here. But apparently it did come out on the 3DS, but it did not come out stateside. Or at least I'm seeing images for it on the 3DS. But it did not come out stateside. It came out as a game called Decode. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, but I don't currently have a way to stream it on the 3DS. So if I play that one, I want to play the PSP version. It may be an updated version, but like that's the only one I can play. Let's see. Let's see. I'll see if I can look into it. I may at least look into it, but I don't think I can do that one. But I know that neither came out stateside. What is up, Otteron? How do you do? Pieces of meat. I gotta take you and get you to sleep at... Wherever I can start removing tiredness is where I need to take you so we can have you heal up. He's of course got to poop now. So we about face. But yeah, in that game, the canon Digivolution for Agumon is supposed to be Tyrannomon, apparently. And I ran an entire Tyrannomon deck for the longest time in Digimon because of that character. And because I also love Tyrannomon, because freaking Tyrannosauruses, man. We need... There's tiredness. Oh, wait. Give it meat. How doth it go, Otteron? Give a mushroom. Nom nom nom. Snacky time. Roar. Tiredness, girl. Bye. Bye. I know the Digimon Adventure game on PSP did not come out in the US. I own a copy of it, though. Okay. Yes, how do you do, Otteron? I have a game that will probably be coming to stream soon you may be interested in. You play Stardew Valley, right? Okay. Go back to my stat guide. So we play more Cyber Sleuth. Cyber Sleuth is so good. I'm not sure if I'm going to wind up playing Cyber Sleuth on stream. I want to, and I was really looking hard into it. And I could talk about Digimon all day during it. But seeing how games like stories have done on here, I don't know if I'm going to go that route. Because, like, stories is doing really bad, and it seems like you guys really aren't enjoying stories. So, I fear for other games like it. So, games like that are on pause right now until I can figure something out. Because it's either me or the game on that one, and I gotta figure out which and how. It'd be good because it's like Persona. I mean, it could be. Yes, you heard Do Star. The reason why I mentioned Stardew Valley is I'm looking at possibly playing a game that's a lot like Stardew Valley, but it's not Stardew Valley. I'm looking at Graveyard Keeper. A morbidly beautiful version of Stardew Valley. Okay. I want to have a real talk moment real quick. Okay. So why am I questioning games like stories? I absolutely love Monster Hunter Stories. It's one of my favorite games I've streamed on here in a while. I had a blast with it. I'm having a blast with it. I've got like maybe 2 more streams left of it. Maybe 3. Especially if I decide to do the post game. But there's a problem with it. I don't look hardcore at numbers, but my job is to entertain people. I'm not looking for a hyper-active chat, but I need a chat that's kind of active every once in a while. My numbers for viewer interaction on that stream yesterday's stream, were the lowest I have ever had on this in this channel's history. I have never had anything do as bad as yesterday did. Ever. Like, it was bad. View count wise, it was bad. Chat wise, it was bad. It's been on a decline since the first stream I did of it. It went horrifically bad. Numbers like that show me that a game's not entertaining. That I can't be entertaining enough while playing it. It has nothing to do with, oh my god, well the numbers are bad so I just can't play it. But numbers still do take effect when you combine numbers, chat activity, how excited people are, all these different things. Like, any of this stuff, period. Like, you combo all this stuff together, and it goes that bad, that has to be a sign. And the stream, the story stream before that didn't do great. The story stream before that didn't do great. Each one has been on a gradual decline, and yesterday was like the worst in my channel's history. I have never had anything do that bad. And I'm not getting on, no. I'm not saying this to get on to anybody. I'm not telling you, oh my god, like, you should have been here. You should have been here, nee. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not looking for anybody to tell me why you weren't here. That's not the point. It's just, I had already noticed that this game was already not doing great for viewership to begin with. And when my core audience isn't showing up for a game, like the people that I'm used to seeing every day, the people that I know are here. If you're not here for a game, it's probably time I change the game. That's just it. It's probably time to change it up. I'm not doing it like. How many people did you have yesterday's stream? Like, I had like a max of 10 viewers at any given point in time, which is very rare for a stream. It's very rare. And my view count by the end of it didn't crack 100. Like, I ended the night, and at the end of the night, my view count for it was like, I think it was like 90. And as a streamer, if your view count is ever below 10% of what your audience is, you're already in trouble. Like, I have, like, over 2,000 subs. Close to 3,000. So I should be cracking close to 300 views at any given point in time. I haven't done that recently because of the move. Everybody's busy. I get that. And I completely get that. Like, no. Y'all taking this the wrong way. I'm not getting on to anybody for this. I get that people come to hang out. I get that people come to see... To come and sit and chill and chat and this, that, and the other. But yesterday did bad for what we set here as a principle. For what I set here for a standard. And that game has been doing bad since I started it. It just has. And I get that. I'm not blaming anybody for it. The only person I have to blame for it is myself, because I'm either not doing something entertaining enough to keep people's attention during, or the game's just not fun for people to sit and watch. Which I do admit, the game can be really repetitive to watch, because you're watching the same battle animations over and over and over for about 4 hours. Every 4 hours, you get a new set of battle animations with new characters. And that's it. You're watching the same damn thing happen and play out over and over and over. So I'm not getting on to anybody. I'm not I'm upset the game didn't do well, but I'm not upset with any of you guys because the game didn't do well. I'm not mad at any of y'all. I'm not like upset or like y'all should have been here. But as a streamer, I have to know when things aren't working. It is my job to know if something's not working for you guys. Like, that's literally it. Like, and I hate the fact that I'm going to have to sideline it, because it's it is a game that I have absolutely loved. But, like, as a streamer, that's what I'm supposed to do. I've got to do those kinds of things. Like, and I'm not upset at any of y'all or anything like that. Like, that's not the case at all. Like, I know a lot of you are, like, jumping on the defense here. Like, I'm sorry I couldn't be here because of XYZ reason. No, everyone has lives. That's completely fine. It's just that game literally just did not do well. To be honest, I like the game, but it was kind of grindy. When we did PsOne, the story was so good and intense, we were just waiting for the next thing to happen. And that's the kind of feedback I look for when it comes to this kind of stuff. That you are exactly right. With a game like PsOne, a game like that is way more constantly like on the nose, ready to go, stuff's always going off. With this didn't do that. And I can admit it, there are a lot of dry spots. This is super grindy, and there's not a lot of like dire straits with story stuff. It starts to get there from time to time, and then it completely slows down. And how are you doing, Finn? You came in at a weird time. New sending nougats and support runs off with cream. Yay! I know that's you. You're being a weenie. I appreciate it. Some love in the chat for Hiei. Oh my god. I appreciate. I heard, but any time's a good time to come in, right? I mean, of course. Sneaky spooters indeed. But yeah, it's one of those things, like, this is something that, like, a lot of you guys don't ever get to see with any of your streamers. There will be times where we have to make tough calls on our content. We will. We just have to. That happens. Does it suck? Yes. But it's not anybody's fault that happens. Like, but we will have to do that from time to time. There have been games I've dropped before because their numbers underperform. And it's not just because, oh my god, I need numbers to do this, that, and the other, but the numbers drastically decrease. Viewer interaction drastically decreases, or my excitement level dramatically decreases to play said game. Like if I sit there and I ever sit there and think to myself, I've got to stream this game again, that's not a good thing. Now, I was excited to stream this one, but with viewership being down on it, and even with stuff like what Brian said, Brian is exactly correct. And I know that I went back and I watched a lot of my streams for this game over the last few hours. Like before I started streaming, I was watching my streams on it, and I can see from a viewer perspective why that game probably didn't do as well. In Digimon, even though Digimon is a very grindy game, and we're derping through it, funny shit happens in this game all the time. And because unlike Monster Hunter, where I'm still fairly new to that franchise, I can rant about Digimon to you all day. Even if I'm sitting here training for 8 hours straight, I can talk and find a topic to talk about while playing this all the time. Especially with YouTube, that kind of thing needs to be consistent or it literally punishes you. Yeah, and I've been getting punished. This is the reason why I post that thing of is everybody getting notifications? Because I've had people reporting to me they're not getting notifications. I've had people pop in streams saying, I didn't get a notification. And the streams I was starting to see that on were Monster Hunter streams. Why? Because that game is not performing. It's not showing up anywhere. Half y'all aren't even getting told it's going on because the algorithm says, well, your viewers find this to be boring. I'm a viewer first and a mod second. Well, see, I expect that of any and all of my mods. I want my mods to be viewers first and moderators second. My moderators are here for longer times than any of my viewers because they feel like they're obligated to be here, which you're not, but I hella appreciate you being here. And because of that, I expect you to be the first ones to tell me if you like something. If you like it, man, I'm more than willing. Even if it's just a mod team sitting and watching some shit, by all means, I don't care because you guys are always here anyway. So, I want to know. If y'all don't like something, let me know. Please do. But yeah, no, that's the reason why we're probably not continuing Monster Hunter on stream. That's just going to be that. Because a lot of people just weren't showing up for it. A lot of people that weren't talking during it. And I get it. Lurking's fine. Lurking's absolutely fine. I am the ultimate lurker anywhere I go. But a completely dead chat, YouTube notices. When people that always like to talk are completely unable to talk because they can't think of nothing to say because I can't say anything. Because I'm sitting there and I'm thinking about battle strategies while playing that game. I'm barely talking, and the few things that I'm saying while playing that game are just okay, he's going to do this, so I need to do this, and this, that, and the other. I'm just verbally communicating what my battle strategy is, and that's it. I would watch Monster Hunter Story stream if I wasn't planning on playing it myself. Hell, I have to finish the first one, and yes, it is a very grindy game. It is a very grindy game. And I've been, and that's just it. I even had to, take away from part of how that game is normally played, because you need to grind way more than what I have done, because I was trying to make sure that, I kept as little grinding out of that game as possible, so y'all could sit and actually enjoy it. And in that case, I'm now currently stuck on a boss monster I can't kill, because I'm not strong enough to kill it, because the game expects me to go out and kill, 40 monsters to go fight this thing. Also, I think Monster Hunter in general is more niche than Digimon, so it might be harder to get views. Well, I'm not worried on getting views. I'm worried on my core audience enjoying it. I'm worried on the guys that sit here right now, all you lovely peeps that sit here right now and watch my content that are always here enjoying it. Getting new eyes on something, I want that. I do. But hell, Digimon does a better job of that than a game like Monster Hunter. If I wanted to purely just get new views, I would have skipped Monster Hunter completely. I was playing Monster Hunter because I enjoy the story for it. Well, see, Monster Hunter Stories, though, is niche. Stories is still very niche. If I were playing Monster Hunter Rise during all the times that I was playing Monster Hunter Stories, even though I've done everything I can in that game, except for beat the final 2 bosses, being the final boss and the secret boss for hitting rank 100, other than that, like, people would still show up for that. Why? Because I can derp around. I can say stupid stuff. I can say silly stuff for that. It doesn't matter my knowledge on every single monster out there doing all this, that, and the other. I can still find stuff to easily talk about with that. And I'm not having to constantly think of battle strategies. I'm like, okay, what's the monster's weakness? I have that. Just fly in the air for the next 20 minutes while screaming out obscenities and stupid stuff, while also being able to fully still read and communicate with chat. This game didn't allow me to do the same thing, and the story's not anywhere near as gripping as most other JRPGs I do. Like, when I was doing Odin Sphere doesn't play like a JRPG at all, but it's still a JRPG technically. Game does fine. Why? Because it's a new game that's very pretty. Well, it's a new game to a lot of people. It's very pretty, and I can talk about it for hours on end. It gives me something more to talk about. I've learned that games I can't fully talk about are going to be the bane of me. If I can't just sit there and just rant and ramble forever, a lot of times the game's not going to do as well. As I said, this isn't on y'all. This is more on my choice of game and what I did and how I played it. I'm not giving any of y'all shit for this. I appreciate everyone who still showed up to those streams regardless. But games like this that I know inside and out and can talk about all day long are better. Because I know about this one. I'm still going to watch you get hunted by the SAX. Yes, I am going to still play Fusion. I am still going to play Metroid Fusion. The Monokuma fart jokes earlier gave me a laugh I really needed. Bad. I don't understand anything, honestly, about Digimon, but it's neat to watch and learn about it. Plus, you seem to enjoy it more. And see, like, I can talk more during this. And I know that things where I can talk and scream and do silly, stupid stuff like this, I think these kinds of things do better. And Fulfill Your Destiny, how have you been? And that's just it. When I play games like this that I know more about, they do better. Even though I'm not a Pokemon streamer, my Pokemon streams do good because I can talk about Pokemon all day. Because I've been playing Pokemon for 20 years. I've been playing with Digimon for 20 years. I turn into a 5-year-old every 5 minutes and pull shit up like this. Or I can stop midstream and pull something up and send something to you guys. Or I can have a conversation about Digimon and the wonderful world of its waifus. Like, I can go on about this kind of stuff all day. Will you be able to play Sonic Chronicles? I will never stream Sonic Chronicles. For one, the game's entirely too easy. I do enjoy the game. The story wasn't bad for it, but I don't have an audience that's going to enjoy Sonic Chronicles. I have like 2 or 3 people that might enjoy it. Most people will not enjoy Sonic Chronicles. It's a weird game. And in the Sonic community, it is a very heavily frowned upon game because it basically helped kill the Archie franchise, the Archie comic franchise. I personally enjoy the game, but it will never be streamed. Because it killed the Archie comics. And that leaves a very sour taste in a lot of Sonic fans' mouths. This is honestly, not that I know anything about that. Wait, what? Should I give Zombie good brain juice? It does. You can ask Zombaby, you can ask my fiance. Like, I talk about Digimon a lot. You said you would for the memes? Wait, no, Fusion. I'm going to play Fusion. Yes, I'm going to play Metroid Fusion. I did not say I'd play Sonic Chronicles for the memes. I said I would play Sonic Forces for the memes, and I still plan to do so. I'm just waiting for things to kind of balance out a little bit more before I do. I said I'd play Sonic Forces for the memes. Because you can beat it in a single damn stream. Sonic Chronicles of the Dark Brotherhood is a Sonic RPG on the DS. And it's not a bad RPG. And it's made by BioWare, of all people. The people that made the Mass Effect series made Sonic Chronicles of the Dark Brotherhood. I could give an entire history on Sonic Chronicles. I might do a video on Sonic Chronicles, but I will never do a stream with that game. Because I could talk about everything from its inception, who made it, how it got pushed to them, why it was a big deal, why the game had very mixed reviews when it came out, and then why the community of Sonic the Hedgehog fans hate it as a whole, all because of what it wound up doing to Archie Comics. Even though it's not BioWare or that game's fault, it is actually one of the people that was working with Archie Comics who left before that game came out. I think you would honestly enjoy it, Remy. I think you would enjoy it. I like the game, but streaming it's a nightmare. For one, streaming it because it's a DS game is a nightmare. But for two, streaming it because the Sonic community has a lavish hatred for it. At least anyone who read the comics has a hatred for it. If you didn't read the comics, no one cares about it. It was a weird throwaway title. You either played it and liked it, or you didn't play it, so you don't care. Because it was a spin-off title. But it was a really fun game. I enjoyed the hell out of it, but no, like, I've got off on a ranting tangent. But see, games like that I can do this with. Games like this I can do it with. Things that I know a lot about are the ones I need to stick to. Because they do better for my mental state. They do better for me being able to talk to you guys. So thinking, how am I going to talk about this damn game today? I don't know. So I'm going to come up with a random question I want to ask people and ask people to answer. Like, I have a random question for you guys. What did you eat for dinner tonight? Now, half the time, yes, I genuinely want to know what you ate for dinner tonight because I'm probably hungry. But the other half of the time, it's like, I have no idea what to talk about with this current game, and nothing interesting happened to me today. So I'm going to ask you a random question of, what did you eat today? Versus me sitting there saying, okay, what's your favorite Digimon? The second I get one, I can go on a ranting tirade. Or it's like, what's your favorite Digimon? Let me tell you about mine for the next 20 goddamn minutes. Like, I need, and I've learned this about myself, and I came to this as a heavy realization recently. And there will still be some games that I know jack shit all about that I'm still going to play, or ones that I can't talk as much about because they're a little more niche. But Monster Hunter was kind of like a wake-up slap of, I need to be paying more attention to you guys on what I play. See, if that wasn't proof enough, I'm a Digimon fan. My phone makes Digimon noises too. That's the Data Squad Digivice call. Are you playing hide and seek back there, Orion? Are you just chilling? Are you okay, bud? He's like, I don't know, man. I'm just sitting and chilling. Chirp. No. Berry Pit. Berry Pit. Oh, nope. He's like, no, Dad. I don't want a Berry Pit right now. Boop. Oh, now he wants a Berry Pit. He's like, oh, wait. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. I'll get them Berry Pits. It's like, okay, I'm done with Berry Pits, Dad. Step. Thank you. You are not going to Angie Bird on me today. It's like, I want to stretch a wing. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. He's like, oh, I'll get pets now. I'll get pets now. Oh, you're being Angie, baby? Don't be Angie, baby. It's Cuffy. He said, leave me alone. He kind of did. But yeah. I love the forest ambient sounds. I'm still in the training area in Digimon. He's going to go right back up there and try to go back to sleep. It's like, Dad, you woke me up. I wasn't happy about it. Why did you do this to me, Dad? I didn't need this in my life right now. I need beauty sleep, Dad. Stick the bird on the new mud? Yeah, pretty much. How's it going, random clouding? But yeah, so in short, next week we're getting a schedule change because I'm not going to subject myself to the mental like just oh my god of going through more of Monster Hunter and not being enjoyed. Like, I'm going to play something else that I know you guys will enjoy, something that we can have more fun with, and something that I can work more with you guys. That's what we're going to do. And I'm going to be happy while playing a game. That's what I want. I want to be happy while playing games for you guys. That's what I want. That's the big deal. Is I want to be able to be happy, because when I'm happy, I can do a better job of making you guys happy. The entire Persona series? No. Persona 1 has not aged well. Persona 2, maybe the remakes on PSP. Persona 1 did not age well. Not on PSP. Not the original. Like, no, that game just did not age well. I have it. I can sure. Hell, I think. Let me do something here. I think I have it on here. Let me go check. I want to save first because we made Kabuterimon, and damn it, I'm keeping him. Hope plans are successful. As for me, my phone is slowly dying, so I will bid you a good night. Well, have a wonderful night. Okay. Save Sam. Save data file. Okay. Yes, I got the Kabuterimon. He was originally going to turn into Numon, and I was not okay. Past tiles are as good as 5. I'm totally down. Persona 1 is nowhere near as good as 5. Like, let me see something here. We're going to load back into game just a second. No. Do I have Persona 1 on here? I have Parasite Eve, which I want to stream for you guys. Yeah, I have the first Persona game, which is the Revelations version of Persona, so it's like the director's cut of it. So I have that on here. This game has not aged well. Persona 4 Golden. I need to get that eventually. I want, though, the Persona game I want to stream for you guys the most is Persona 3. That's still my favorite one. Personas 3 and 4 are definitely as good as 5, as far as story goes. I don't know if I classify them as better, but story, gameplay-wise, 3 and 4 are fantastic. 2 is decent. 1 is not the worst thing ever, but it has not aged well. And of course, I plan to play Silent Hill for you guys. I want to play Parasite Eve. I need to finish Medieval for you guys. I got really excited playing this one, and I was going to play the PS4 version. I just haven't got a chance to play the PS4 version because, like, funds are always tight. So, like, it's hit and miss on what I can grab. I got the Digimon games to play for you guys. I want to play Digimon World 1 and 2. I'm probably not going to play 3 because I didn't enjoy Digimon World 3 as much, but definitely play 1 and 2. And I might even break this one out just for the meme of what this is. Because, like, they even showed off, like, Digimon card art all over this for the card game that was current at the time. And they don't use any of those or its mechanics. It was really bad. Parasite Eve hurts my life. Parasite Eve, though, is so good. 1 and 2 are fantastic. Third birthday, not so much. But, yeah. So, I will be playing this stuff. And one of my favorite games ever that I plan to play for you guys, as long as I can get it fully running, is Brave Fencer Musashi. This is like one of the best RPGs in all of history. It is so good. It's hard, and it's amazing. Three is hard to emulate because the overworld has loading issues. Well, see, that's the reason why I'm using a PS1 Classic. The PS1 Classic runs it close, even though it's running on emulation, it runs it with Sony software easily enough to where it'll play through a lot of stuff. Played the demo for like 100 hours. It's such a shit. Everyone I know has played the demo of this game. Almost no one I know has actually played this game. I had the demo for this game. This game had demos on 3 different freaking PlayStation demo discs before it dropped. It took me forever to find someone else other than myself who actually owned and played this game. It is so good. And Parasite Eve is an early Square Enix JRPG horror game. And it is so good. I freaking love this game. That is a story I've heard so many times. I played the demo for this, and I've never seen the real game because this game was hard to find, which is ironic because it used to come packaged in with a demo disc for Final Fantasy VIII. I want to play this game so bad. This game is hilarious. It is amazing. It is fun. It is hard as balls, and it has the voice. It has like so much voice acting throughout it, and its the main character is the same voice as Izzy from Digimon. Okay, it's not thunder, that's a truck. Okay. It's a really loud truck. Oh, you should play Jumping Flash. I love that game. That game is one of the first PS1 titles ever. And because I'm a child, I have Lilo and Stitch. Because I love Lilo and Stitch. Just leave me alone. I want to get back to some Digimans, because that's what y'all came here for. But yes, there is more PS1 titles coming. I have RPGs that I want to play for you guys. And I think Brave Fencer Musashi would be great. You're going to hear me cuss a lot during it, because it is hard as fuck. But it is so good. And I'm also going to play Tomba. Never heard it, but sounds interesting. Trust me, it is phenomenal. It is so good. It is so well worth your time. We're going to let everybody see the cutscene again, because I know that a lot of you guys haven't seen it in a while. Welcome back, Kelly. I hope everything went well. Have you played Ape Escape? I have. Emulating Ape Escape is difficult for me, because, like, I haven't modded my PS1 yet, my original PS1, so I'm using my classic right now. I own a physical copy of Ape Escape, but I usually stream it through emulation because it has the HDMI, port already built into it without me having to mod it. Yes, that's the one, Remy. The reason why I can't stream it right now is because you need a DualShock controller, and the PS1 Classic does not come with a DualShock controller. It comes with a standard, old-school, original PS1 controller before they had the thumbsticks. You need the thumbsticks to play that one. I could PC emulate it, technically, but I don't like PC emulating most of the PS1 games because the emulators don't have the same emulation system that the Classic does. So a lot of PS1 games don't run right. Like Digimon is a nightmare to run in emulation, not on this, because it's way glitchier than it already is. I love this game, but it is one of the glitchiest games on the PS1 console. That's Metal Mamemon, by the way. That's one of the things that Commentaryamon can turn into. That little guy that shoots a big cannon blast, he's one of the things that Commentaryamon can turn into. Our bug boy of the day can turn into. Yep, chit-chatting with a lot of people. Well, that's fine. Hope you had good talks. Hope you did good chit-chats. Okay, continue. Commentaryamon. Yes. So I want to take him to the better leveling areas. And I try to only stream for you guys games that I own physical copies of. Is emulation easier? Yes. Do I really care about if emulation is quote unquote good or bad for anything that's over 10 years old? No. But, you going to bed?
What about emulators?
Getting to that. I'm talking about types of games that I'm willing to actually emulate. Yeah, don't play a jukebox in the restaurant. It automatically crashes the game. He bit at me up here. He was like, no, I'm in sleepy mode. That's his sleepy mode spot. That's where he wants to be. He wants to be there more than me. Harumph! Yeah, he harumphs you. Want to say hi to chat?
Hi to chat.
Pew. Loves. Yeah, see, he treats that spot like it's a nest. He gets himself all comfy. He settles himself down.
Oh, that's why he did it.
Huh?
That's why. I was like, how dare I was comfortable.
Yeah, he gets on to me when I do it too. Like he loses his stuff. Like yeah, chat. They got the watcher just like. Oh, he's not gonna like that. But no, you got everybody say hi.
Hi. Hey, girl. I love you, bro.
It's not zombie girlfriend. It's Zombaby. She has a YouTube channel of her own. She is Zombaby.
I have been on hiatus for quite a minute.
Yeah, but you're making a comeback soon.
Hopefully, yeah.
We're getting stuff set up for her to come back to stream. What? Loves. But no, okay, so what we're talking about with emulation, I try to only emulate things I own copies of. Not because I have any problems with people that actually play games through emulation, because playing games through emulation has actually helped in a lot of ways in game preservation, as well as, for a lot of people, it's their first discovery of a game for older games, for games that are from way back when. I think pirating current games is kind of wrong. You probably shouldn't do that. You should only have digital copies like that for games you already own in some form or capacity and use them as a backup system. I do believe that. I don't really yell at people who do it the other way, because usually their sales still massively outweigh the amount of pirating nowadays due to ease of access, because ease of access kills pirating off. It doesn't kill it off completely, but it definitely stomps it a lot. But I still try to only do things I have copies of, because if I don't have a copy of it, I inevitably will usually get the one random person that shows up and gives me flack for not going through a quote-unquote legitimate means to stream and or play a game. And I'm just like, oh my god, are you kidding me? But, so, I usually do that, yes. Huh? Yes.
I'm still very proud of that. I didn't know you knew it.
Yes. I'm very familiar with the game Beautiful Joe.
I didn't know you knew it.
It's the reason why I got so excited when I met Beautiful TV, because I knew the origin of his name. Like, I completely flipped shit.
I legitimately, it was like 2 days where I was like, yo, Shaman.
Look, it's Bubbles.
Hello. But yeah, so it's just, Beautiful Joe is just such a you game, you know?
Yeah, I got booped. And I have a hand on me. Look, kitty, I have a Digimon.
You got something.
He's a big angry bug that shoots lightning.
Got something.
I like Digimon. She's not as familiar with Digimon. Well, see, one of the biggest things that I will tell people to emulate for is if you are in the UK and you want to play PS1 games, get a US emulator and get a US version of the game, because they run better usually. A lot better. A lot of people in the UK will tell you that. Power regions of games run slower because of how they're set up to run properly. Ah. Ah. Bed? Bed? Well, sleep well. Go for with BCB, baby. And now he has poop. Digimon has poop.
Oh, I'm sitting here like, well, you didn't have to announce that I was going to the bathroom, but okay.
I didn't know you were going to the bathroom, but okay, go poop then.
Okay, I will.
No, my Digimon had to poop.
Fine. Whatever. Not awkward.
Yes, the PS1 Classic failed for way more than the fact that it was using the UK emulation system for it, because it used a Power Region emulation system for it. Yes, indeed it did. And the only way to get around it was there was a way to technically go around it without having to actually fully hack the system to change it to emulate through non-Power Regions for any games. The Classic did bad because the Classic didn't put most of his actual classic titles on it. People weren't excited for most of the games that were on it. Final Fantasy VII. Okay, cool, but they'd already announced Final Fantasy VII Remake was coming. Okay. Persona. Okay, cool, that's great. But, okay. Since I haven't really done that much since starting back here, let me educate you on why this did so poorly. We'll even save a resume point. Okay. Destruction Derby. Almost nobody knows it or cares about it. Cool Borders 2. Okay, that's alright. Battle Arena Toshiden. Why? When you have a plethora of other games that are far better than this. Like, you could have put Marvel vs. Capcom 1 on here. Don't tell me it had to do with licensing, because, or at least not on Capcom's end, because we still had Puzzle Fighter. Silent Hill didn't originally come on this. I own Silent Hill, so I put it on here. This was not on here originally. Parasite Eve was not on here originally. I put it on here. Okay, cool. We get Rayman, but the PS1 version of Rayman's not as good as most of the other versions of it. Resident Evil Director's Cut. Okay, but there were so many other things they could have put on here, like Resident Evils 2 or 3 that they did not put on here. Sci-Phone Filter. Tomba was not on here. I had to put this on here. You could have put this on here. They didn't put it on here. Twisted Metal, but you also could have put the other Twist. They had other games they could have used to pad out this library. No, Brave Fencer was not originally on here. I know why Brave Fencer wasn't originally on here, because it has issues with some forms of emulation, and this is running an emulation machine, but they still could have made it run because they made it freaking run in Japan. It was not on here. The Digimon games aren't on here. Yes, they're niche, but they weren't on here. You could put that on here. Lilo and Stitch was actually a lot of fun. The Hercules game wasn't on here either. Yet, I get it. Disney Interactive games require you to go through Disney to do that, so I get that. Jumping Flash. Almost nobody cares about Jumping Flash other than the fact that it was a launch title. You had great games like Raystorm that did not make it on here, that they could have put on here, that they had easy access to licensing for. There was no Crash and no Spyro. Why not? Don't give me the whole thing of, oh, well, they either had already put out the collection for it, or were going to put out the collection for it, because they were remaking Medieval and they still put it on here. So you could have done it. Mr. Driller. No one cared about this game. I liked it, yes, sure, but like, why? Ridge Racer! Did you put that on there just for the goddamn memes? Like, there were so many things they missed. Like Silent Hill. Like Tomba. Like Crash. Like Spyro. Like Brave Fencer Musashi. Games that would have sold it by themselves. Silent Hill would have sold this for people. Musashi would have sold this for people. I know thousands of people that would have bought it just for this game. Yes, the latest one was just Sweet Tooth and Dollface, the one for the PS3. The best of the Twisted Metal series was Twisted Metal Black. And the last time but that was a PS2 title. That would not have made it on here. Destruction Derby. Why Destruction Derby? Wait a minute. Let's see. Yeah. Where's Gran Turismo? Where is Gran Turismo? That's a PlayStation title. Why is that not on here if you're going to put a racing game on here? Sure, you can't make the disc randomly smell like burning rubber. Thank fucking God, because that made your PlayStation smell awful when it got hot. But why is Gran Turismo not on here? But Destruction Derby is. Have a good night, Remy. Pleasant nightmares to you, my friend. More for Digimon, please. Okay, thanks, bye. Like, why is that not on here? Like, I'm not even the biggest Gran Turismo fan myself. I personally prefer Forza. But Gran Turismo was a staple for PlayStation. That game alone sold consoles. And it is a Sony-owned title. Why is it not on here? Why is Legend of Dragoon not on here? Why? Sorry, we're talking about Twisted Metal. That was my series. That was my series for years. I do love me some Twisted Metal. I do. That's about where it gets here too early. Yeah, see, like I say Legend of Dragoon, and everybody who's ever played an RPG in their life screams. They know that game. They all know that game. Everyone knows that game. Why was it not on here for an additional audience of people to play? Have a good night, Bubbles and Felgos. Sleep well, pleasant nightmares to you. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be angry for a minute. You got the rights to put Final Fantasy VII on here, which has got to be the most expensive of the Square Soft games to put on here. So why couldn't you shell out for Parasite Eve? And why couldn't you shell out for Brave Fencer Musashi? It wouldn't be that hard. You use this to freaking advertise Final Fantasy VIII. Why didn't you put 8 and 9 on here? You've re-released them on everything under the sun except for the PS4. Why not go ahead and just re-release them here? Hello, Missing Alt. How are you? Didn't the studio behind Legend of Dragoon... What? There were so many things they had they could put on here. They did not. Well, shoot. It doesn't matter if the company shut down. There is a company that owns the licensing to it. Yes, it did shut down. But there is a company that still owns the licensing to it. The company shut down, and they still release that as a greatest hits game. After it shut down. Like, holy hell. They could have put it on here. Not only could they put it on here, but let me check something here. Let me double check something. Legend of Dragoon was resold on the PlayStation Store and is still available on the PlayStation Store for the PlayStation 3 and PSP systems. So they have the rights to use it. Because that happened way after that studio died. Yes, they could have put it on here. And they didn't. There were so many good games they did not put on here they have full access to. And it makes me upset. Yeah, Ridge Racer 4, not a good choice. As I said, they put this on here and not Gran Turismo, which was fantastic. I still go back and occasionally play the old ones. Angies. You got pranked on Discord? They had so many good titles to choose from. This died because of Sony's poor marketing, and then it had poor emulation by using the PAL region system for stuff. Like, there were people in the PAL regions. Like, look, like if you want to like a good look at it for how mad people were about it, look at Catikaris or Cadikaris, which way you want to pronounce his name. Look at Caddy. Go find Daddy Caddy and go talk to him. Like, he does an entire review on the PS1 Classic, and even he complains about the fact that why did they use the PAL region when anybody who emulates this shit outside of the US emulates the US version of it or the Japanese version of it, because neither of them have the PAL lock regioning. No, we can't watch old trailers because half of them get copyrighted, and I don't feel like getting punched in the dick. Well, fam, getting sleepy. You have yourself a good night, Kelly. Get yourself some pleasant nightmares. Have some pleasant nightmares. Grab yourself a moofer on the way out. Grab yourself a nice tall a cup of decaf, and sleep well, my friend. Like, holy hell, the amount of stuff. Like, I get so angry. Oh, I get upset. We got Oddworld. Well, yeah, we got Oddworld. That's a good game. But, like, getting one or two good games, when you look at the NES Classic, the SNES Classic, or my personal favorite classic machine, and the only one I actually haven't modified, though be it I am going to wind up modifying it to put just one game on it, the Sega Genesis Classic. This was phenomenal. It had some of the greatest hits for the Sega Genesis console. This was a phenomenal machine. And they made enough of it to guarantee that people could get their damn hands on it. And it had so many good games. The only game that I need to put on here that wasn't on here initially is Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles. The combo version. That's it. That's the only thing that wasn't available on this damn thing. They also gave us controllers that were long enough to play the damn thing. It had all the little buttons on it and everything. It even has a little slidey door. And you can even order a cartridge to put in the top of it as an added bonus. They gave us this controller. The controller wire is incredibly short. It is the D-pad version instead of the DualShock version, which severely limited the library. They gave us the DualShock version of the controller. They could have also included the Alien vs. Predator game, which is what gave us the very first look at thumbstick controls the way we have them today for first-person shooters. They could have given us Ape Escape. They could have given us a ton of other classic games, a plethora of classic games that required that controller exclusively. Yeah, this also gave us the Wily Wars. The first way to legitimately get your hands on the Wily Wars without buying a reproduction cart, because that game was only available stateside via the Sega Online download service for their Sega modem that died. So it gave you a legal way to play the Wily Wars. Super Nintendo gave us Star Fox 2. This didn't give us a lot. This poorly delivered. Hell, if you look at the Super Nintendo one, like we got like Super Mario RPG, we got Kirby All-Stars, we got Mario Kart. Like, we got most of the stuff we have in the Switch library, mind you, for Super Nintendo games. That's a story for another day. That's something else for me to scream about entirely. Oh my god. There was so much stuff they could have given us with the PS1 Classic. That's why it died. Sorry to go off on a ranting tangent, but the reason given was not the right one. They dropped the ball for a plethora of reasons. It's Wily, not Willy. Trust me. Plus a broken disc with Metal Gear. Yep. He was one of the hosts, and a bunch of his friends pretended to hack the server, and I was the only one there to witness it unravel at first, and I panicked really bad. Oh, that's rough. That's a little hilarious, but that's rough. Oh, this console had so much they could have put on it. When every other console massively outdoes you, there's a problem. Especially because the Genesis one, if I remember correctly, came out after the PS1 Classic. And if you can still find these in stores, these are still pricey. Why? Because they were good. They were swanky. Like, this one even had, like, subtle details in it. Like, look at this. Okay. I'm going to put it in big screen mode. Chat mode. Okay. This one had, like, every subtle detail added to it that it could. It had the stupid volume slider on it, which you did not need, but you could use this by putting a headphone in the headphone jack, and like you could actually hear the game come directly from the console without having to disturb anybody. You know how good that is in the middle of the night when you're trying to be quiet, but you still want to hear the game when mom and dad are asleep? That was like the greatest fucking thing ever. I abused the hell out of it. Had a little volume slider on the console. They kept that in here. Has reset button. Has a little power switch. Actually looks like a power switch. Has a slot for a cartridge. Is there any cartridge put in there? Yes, actually. They sell it, and you can buy it. Not only that, but you can also buy the 32X add-on for it as a derpy thing. It doesn't do anything, but it's cool. They went down to every last detail, including right here on this side, there is a port that you could remove. It comes off for you to attach a Sega CD attachment to it. And you know what? They made an accessory for that. For this, it's literally purely cosmetic. You get a 3-pack, comes with a Sega cartridge, comes with a 32X cartridge, and comes with a Sega CD to put on the bottom of it. But that was attention to detail. That was giving fans ultimate nostalgia. It's like, you want it to look like your old monstrosity of a Sega Genesis that we kept putting on life support with every additional attachment we possibly could? You can have that now. Act fast. That attention to detail was insane. The PS1 Classic doesn't even come with a goddamn power brick. You have to buy a power brick separately for it to plug it in and turn it on. And unlike the Genesis Classic and the NES Classic and the SNES Classic, which you can plug into, you can hook those up to your PS4. You can plug them into your PS4 and use them as a power source. PS4, PS5, Xbox One, you can hook up to the Nintendo Switch dock. They will act as a power source for those three systems. They will not do that for the PS1. It must have a power brick. It's looking for something specific. If you bought one of these for your kid for Christmas, if you bought a PS1 for your kid for Christmas, it doesn't come with a power brick, and you can't install it to any just random USB. You must have a power brick that's outsourcing a specific power, a specific voltage amount to do it. So if you bought that for Christmas, and that kid wants to open it right then and there and go hook it up to your TV, guess what? He ain't playing shit without a power brick. Their excuses, well, everyone's got power bricks laying around. Motherfucker, no they don't. I scramble for power bricks all the time when I move my phone from one room to another because I don't have that many power bricks. Why? Because I use them for everything. Granted, nobody hooks up as many fucking USB-powered lights that I do, so that makes me special, but most people don't go out buying extra power bricks for that shit either. They have a power brick for their phone. You only buy an extra one when you need one. You don't just have them lying around. Not most of the time. Not most people. Ooh. Oh my God. Let there be lights. Yes, indeed. And see, I can rant about stuff like this because we're playing PlayStation games, so my brain just immediately defaulted to like going off of this ranting tirade. I can do this all day. You know what the PS1 Classic's good for? You know what the PS1 Classic is absolutely best for? And what does still make it worth owning? The fact you can mod the fuck out of it. It is the easiest out of any of these to modify. Put program on USB, put USB in computer, hook it up to your computer, take USB, plug it into the Player 2 slot, hook the PS1 Classic up to your computer, drag and drop files that you need to, and just install games while it's plugged in. Just literally drag and drop them onto the console, as long as you have the SD card in there, or as long as you have the USB in there. It is the easiest damn thing in the world to modify, and you can play all of your PS1 Classic games on it. You can find any game that you originally couldn't get. That's it. It is that freaking simple. It's not hard. And even if you brick it by doing it, as long as you save the kernel for it, you can reinstate the kernel, and the damn thing works again. Aha! Completely back to factory to factory default. That's all it's good for. That's what I use it for. I use it to emulate games I already own so I can stream them. So it's great for that, especially considering now, if you find it in the store, it's $30. I think, actually, I saw it at Walmart at one point in time, hit as low as $15. Ugh. I want an N64 Classic. Zombaby wants an N64 Classic more than I do, though. What I really want that we're never going to get, I want a GameCube Classic. I want a GameCube Classic so bad I can't see straight. I would beg for that. Honestly, I think the reason why we don't have the retro game store up and running and why we don't have them online isn't because we're planning on releasing these console thingies for them, because collectors will buy them out immediately regardless if they exist or not. I think purely the reason why they do it is for a very honest, for a business reason, and the business reasoning behind them is actually stupidly simple. Retro games still don't sell as well as newer games. They don't. They have their niche market. There'll be plenty of people that'll buy every digital version of the game, but they don't sell anywhere near as well as people think they do. A lot of people claim, I want this market and I want it to buy these specific games, but they want them for the games that everybody wants. They want them for like the Super Nintendo titles, the NES titles that everybody wants, like the Marios, the Mario Karts, the Mario RPGs, some of the Final Fantasy games. A lot of the niche titles, though, they put on there will not sell, but they have to keep putting them on there for various reasons to keep padding out the library, because people be like, well, there's not enough here. That's why. Like, a lot of it's the fact that they just don't make as much money on it as people think they do. Because you have to charge, like, a set amount for them to be worth everybody's time to sell them. That's the reason why we're not getting the shop, is that it didn't do as well on the Wii U as it did on the Wii. People bought it for the Wii because of, one, yes, nostalgia. Nostalgia does sell. But for two, because it was something that no console did. In having NES, N64, NES, SNES, N64, and having all those on the market themselves, as well as it being able to play GameCube games for the first run of the Wii's, as well as it being able to play Wii games, it was literally the only console on the market that could play literally every single generation of Nintendo. That was phenomenal. That trick is now long since past. Not everybody and their grandma is going to buy the retro games. That's why. It was the first console of its kind to literally have 100% backwards compatibility in some form or fashion. As well as also being able to play TurboGrafx-16 games, Sega Genesis titles, and a few other random miscellaneous thrown in. I even had Commodore games, for Christ's sake, so that was cool. But that nostalgia factor waned, and a lot of it showed with the Wii U's Virtual Console not doing as well. And they added more stuff to it by adding GBA titles to it, as well as adding Wii digital titles to it, when you could already still play Wii physical games on it. And the games they put on there were hard to get at the time. I worked at GameStop during that time frame. They were stupid expensive, like Punch-Out still being $50 at that time frame. And they sold it on the Wii U shop for $20. Like, that's why we don't have that. It's a money thing. It's definitely a money thing. It won't, like, people can be pissed off about it all they want, but it doesn't make as much money as people think. I want it. I definitely want it. I'd throw money at it left and right. Just take my money. As soon as I had money to put on it. But that's why it's not there. They need to put more stuff out on the Switch thing that they have, yes. Like, putting more of the super popular titles on there, like Mario RPG and a couple others that need to go on there. And it would be nice to have the N64 stuff, but, like, they don't sell as well. They don't. And they still have to upkeep that server for that. And they still are upkeeping the Wii U server specifically for that stuff. They'd have to kill off the Wii U server for it. People will lose their shit, like they did at Sony recently. And then they're going to have to put it all on the Wii, all on the Switch right after. It's not feasible for them monetarily. Because not everybody's like us who will say screw it and buy. Not everybody's going to sit there and buy, like, as I said, Mario RPG. We're not going to buy that again. Not everybody's going to buy it again. We will, because We just do. We want to play our games all on the same console at any given point in time that it's possible. But most people won't. Most people will not sit there and say, I'm going to buy Mario RPG again. I'm going to buy the original Mario Brothers again. Super Mario again. So yeah, that's why. At least that's my opinion on it. That's what I think. But it seems to be the most feasible one for it. As far as I can see. I could be wrong. And I'm open to any discussions on it that y'all may think. But personally, I think that's why. I think that's why. I've been sitting here ranting forever. I haven't even played any more Digimon. I'm sitting here just ranting about retro consoles and retro games and retro game preservation. My bad, peeps. I got off on a tangent. I'm sorry. I did a bad again. Like, hell, because it's taking me so long to get all the parts I need to put towards the Game Boy Advance modification, I've been thinking about possibly using the Wii U shop to download Metroid Fusion again. Why? Because I doubt they're going to put it on Switch. Do I think they should? Yes. Fuck yes, because there's so few ways to play it. And people are hunting it down like ravenous dogs for the Game Boy Advance. Its price has skyrocketed. I used to be able to grab it for $40. Now that it's been announced that Dread's coming out and people want to play the original, finding a copy of it that's not a repo cart or a fake copy of it is ungodly expensive. Like, they're hitting like the $100 range. So I'm looking at possibly doing a Wii U stream of that one instead of the Game Boy Advance one I was planning on doing when I get the Game Boy Advance modded. Because it's cheaper than me spending $100 to modify the Game Boy Advance and $100 to buy a copy of the game by playing it on the Wii U and only spending $20 on it and just modifying the Game Boy Advance to play other games that aren't available through those means. With how popular Battle Network's gotten recently, Lan, I'm kind of surprised they haven't put that up yet. I want to do tech stream really bad. It's just like the move kind of hurt everything in the process of it, and the parts are expensive. Like, to do the entire like rebuild, it's like $80. And I still gotta do bills and food. So I'll wind up doing that when things are a little more lax. That'll probably happen closer to October. I was hoping I could get it done by September. It's probably not going to happen until October just because of how much it's going to cost and how much I have to balance right now. The only way I can feasibly do that is if, like, out of nowhere, I somehow made... If I somehow made, like, $500 out of nowhere, yeah, we could do that. I would start working on that. That would be a stream that would happen next week, because that's how long it takes the parts to get here. But that's not going to happen. That's not going to just drop out of nowhere on top of what I normally get paid at the end of the month for live streaming. Nor do I expect it to. Nor do I expect anybody to start putting anything towards that. No. It's already been proven for most people on a regular basis and dynamic that August and September are the worst, are the roughest months usually of the year before December hits. Please don't. But yeah, so because that would be what it would take to completely balance everything out. But we're still managing, so there's no worries. So let me restate that again. We're still managing fine. There's no worries. Because I know whenever I talk about stuff like that, people freak out. We're not bleeding. We're okay. Plus, we got a new card set coming out this weekend. So, like, save your money. Put it towards something fun. Put it towards something fun. But yeah, no. So yeah, we're going to do the Wii U version of that one probably because I want to play that. I've been getting the itch for it so bad that I broke out my 3DS because I have an ambassador program 3DS, and I've been playing through Fusion on my own again for like the 8th time in a row because I like that game. So I've got the itch to play it. I want to live stream it. Because that game does horror so good. And it's not even a horror game. And I'm looking into doing the Battle Network games. That was one because I own the cartridges for that now. Or I own most of them. Not all of them, but I own most of them now. I started picking them up from friends and this, that, and the other recently. Because I've been making trades left and right. I think I'm going to do those. Those are probably going to be the first ones that get done on the actual Game Boy Advance. But that probably won't be till September, end of September, beginning of October. But I am looking forward to this. I have no idea how people are going to take those games, but I know that I love them, so I'll at least give them a test and give them a try, and we'll see how they go. I have given myself a headache from scream ranting. But yeah, so I guess that's my rant on retro consoles, retro markets, and other thingies like that. I love the Wii U so much. It's my favorite Nintendo console, mainly because I don't own a Switch, but that's besides the point. I really did like the Wii U. I know all the reasons why the Wii U failed. I could damn near make an entire video on why the Wii U failed, but so many people have done that what's the point in me making that video, but I still thought about doing it anyway, because the Wii U failed hard, and it had opportunities to not. One of the biggest ones being the fact they named it the Wii U. Well, the 3DS didn't fail, and the 3DS had crappy release titles. The name, the Wii U, helped kill it a lot. Being someone, like, I can easily, like, explain that one because I worked in GameStop when that happened, when that went off, and I was excited for the console, but I had so many people saying, so it's an add-on for the Wii. Because you had the Wii Racing Wheel, the Wii Fit Balancing Board. It, like, adding Wii in front of anything made it immediately sound like an accessory to the Wii. And then having to go through and explain to everybody, no, this is an entire new console, and explain how all that stuff worked, it was kind of a rough sell. And then you also had to explain the fact that with the tablet can only be so far away from the TV. Like, okay, you want to watch a baseball game, and little Johnny wants to play a game still. Well, little Johnny can do that, as long as he is still sitting relatively close to you, playing it on the tablet to do so. And the tablet was huge. For an adult, the tablet fits our hands fine. It was actually a very comfortable controller, and I like the Wii U tablet. But for a little kid, the Wii U tablet is a hard thing to hold. Like, there were so many issues with that, because, like, they would get it, and there were lots of places that sold it that didn't understand what they were selling. I would get reports from customers coming into me screaming about the fact that they had bought a Wii U from Best Buy, and Best Buy wouldn't take it back, but Best Buy had falsely advertised what the Wii U could do by telling them that they could take the Wii U tablet with them in the car and still play their games from home on it, which was definitely not the case because the Wii U tablet stopped working after it got about 8.5 feet away from the goddamn console. Put a wall in front of it like you went to the bathroom, even if it's still located in the same room, the damn thing died. The marketing was also geared towards small children. It was, and that was another big thing. A lot of the games were not for small children. They made a lot of games that were adult-oriented for the Wii U. But they went back, instead of saying with the Wii, where games are for everybody, to saying the games are for kids, when they advertised everything for the Wii U. And that was another horrendously big problem with the marketing of the Wii U, because when you went to, like, gaming panels, or you went to E3, or you watched anything from any of them, they showed that they were going back to the hardcore gamer. They showed repeatedly, we are catering to the hardcore gamer. And most of the Japanese commercials for it still catered to all people involved. But when you looked at the American advertisements for it, the UK advertisements for it, the Australian advertisements for it, and the German advertisements for it, because all of these are different, every single one of them is geared toward children. No matter what the game was, everything was geared towards children, and they very rarely advertise any M-rated titles or even teen-rated titles, with the exception of Smash Brothers. There were so many people that did not understand anything for that console because they didn't advertise it right, and everyone thought this is going to have nothing but little kid games on it. But we got games like Fatal Frame. Sorry, I couldn't remember the name of it for a second. Which is also coming out on the Switch. And so that's something that I liked about the Switch's advertisement. Switch showed things for everybody. Its first release advertisement showing off things like Skyrim, Splatoon, like, they showed, like, everybody playing this. Adults, kids, the works. So everyone knew to get it. Everyone knew it's a completely different console. Everyone knew that it could go from here to here. You can take it on, and they wanted to make sure you absolutely knew that that thing could go away from its console by you taking the Switch out and going on a plane with it. They did a terrible job explaining during Tech Direct that it was a new console. People watched the whole thing. Nintendo fans that knew about it still were confused. Yeah, and it also had the most confusing, like, code name. Does anybody know what the code name was for the Wii U? Fun fact, it actually affects this channel. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. There might be a reward for someone who can get it. Does anybody remember? Brian got it. Okay, Brian, I'm giving you a Streamloots pack for that. It was originally called the Cafe. It was called the Cafe, which is also lovingly the name of my Discord server, as well as our Cafe Coalition. Let's see. There you go. Booster pack for you. Yeah, it was called the Cafe. No one understood the Cafe, why it was called that, because that's what when they announced the damn thing, when they announced it was coming out, they didn't call it the Wii U yet. They called it the Nintendo Cafe, and when everyone was like, "What the fuck is this? Are we gonna go and, like, actually have coffee there?" I would be all about that. I mean, like, we already had, like, the weird name for the GameCube, which was the Dolphin, but, like, they just, like, Cafe. What? What? Remember this was a Digimon stream? Good old days. I mean, okay. JD, I think I'm going to assume that you're kind of new here. This happens a lot. So, warning for future streams, if you do decide to stick around, which I hope you do, because we've appreciated having you here. I always love having another Digimon fan here, but I do gotta warn. Like, for one, this is common for a lot of streamers. Like, this happens with a lot of streamers, but this especially happens here. I think the only one here the only streamer I know that's as bad, if not worse about it than me, is Otteron. Otteron, I love you. I'm not throwing shade. Like, this happens. This is a normal, like, degeneration of stuff that happens. And usually these are my streams that do better. The ones where I sit there and just rant for, like, hours. But I gotta have something to rant about. That's why they happen so it's the reason why they're special, why they happen so seldomly. I gotta have something good to rant about. Okay, well, I do get some people that get really upset about it, so like I always try to explain it. I'm not trying to be bad about it or anything like that. I'm trying to like legitimately be like, I'm giving you a heads up. This is going to happen a lot more. This happens a lot. And every time I jump from topic to topic to topic to topic to topic to topic, it gets bad. Oh, it gets bad. Well, the Switch was originally called the NX. The NX is still a better name than the Wii U. It is still a better name than the Wii U. The NX is not a bad name for a console because, like, the Nintendo NX was translated by a lot of people as the Nintendo Next. Cool. That's actually a cool sounding name. I would have gone with it. The Switch is a weird name in and of itself, but at least the Switch makes this because it switches from one thing to another. But it's also kind of weird because it's called Switch, so what are we switching here? Is it like a light switch? Whatever. So, like, a lot of gaming conventions are kind of weird. Nothing, I'm still not as bad as, like, Xbox naming stuff. The Xbox. Okay, so what do we get next? The Xbox 2. The Xbox Super Swanky. The Xbox Batman. Fun fact. I'll get back to that in a second. No, we got the Xbox 360. The what? The 360. It should be the Xbox 180 because you turn from one way and go the other way. But no, it's the 360. So what does that mean? Does it spin completely around and go backwards? Does it come back the right way it came? No. Why? Okay, so what's the next one? The 720? The 1. What? Why? Now we've got the Xbox Series S and Xbox Series X. I can't name anything, man! Yes, the Wii was originally called the Revolution, and honestly, that name worked too. I would have bought a Nintendo Revolution. That would have been cool. 360 is already a full-on circle, so technically 360. Like, if you literally take like if you were to take a 360-degree turn, you'd literally completely turn around and start facing the direction you were facing by the time you ended. Xbox Pi 3.14, and you can mod it. Hire me, Microsoft. You can mod it by adding additional numbers to the end of the decimal point there. But they have to come in a proper sequential order. Otherwise, you can't modify it anymore. The part won't work. So you got to put them in the right order. But you can just keep modifying it into infinity. Yeah. So, like, yeah. But the reason why that one's naming convention still worked was the aggressive marketing campaign behind it. The aggressive marketing campaign behind it, how powerful it was, what it could do, and everything else behind it. And they showed it off to a T. And they made sure everyone knew that it was the biggest, baddest thing ever. As well as the fact that it beat the PlayStation 3 out the door. And PlayStation 3 had a price tag that was ungodly, unruly, and unmanageable when it first launched. But then they got to their third console, put on mandatory DRM, made sure that you couldn't trade your games in, made sure, like, they did so many things. Like, PlayStation came out with the best burn ever by saying, how to share games with a PS4. Player 1 holds disc, goes, step 2, hands disc off to guy 2. That was the sickest burn I have ever seen. And I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Best thing ever. PS5 looks like an internet router. Yeah, or Kaiba's coat. I have a PS5. I can easily admit that it looks kind of weird, but it kind of grows on you depending on, like, if you have it. As long as you have it standing up, it kind of grows on you, like, on how it looks, because it looks kind of cool, but mine also isn't colored the same way as it was. I think a PlayStation fridge would be cool. Ha! Ha! But my PlayStation 5 doesn't look like most people's PlayStation 5 either, though. Because for one, I have the non-disc version, so mine's slimmer. But for 2, mine's purple. Because I can. Because I have, if you can't tell, I have an absolute obsession with the color purple. Oh yes, the PS fridge. Yes. I mean, honestly, I would love a PS fridge. Please. Do I need to stand it up? No, you do not need to stand it up. You can stand it up or you can lay it down. It comes with a stand. You paint it, it never shows. I did show like pictures of it, but no, here we go. Here we go. I want to get it down from its spot because it's not hooked up right now. Because I unhooked it to do Wii games yesterday and PsOne games today. Give me 1 sec. I'll get it down. I'll show you. I never got... The reason why I never showed y'all, I never released a video for it, was I never got a chance to finish putting the decals on it. Or... They're not decals. I was going to spray paint the cafe logo on it. And I just never got a chance to finish it because it was during the winter. It was cold. It was wet outside. So I didn't have anywhere to properly dry the faceplates. By the time summer rolled around, I was moving. So, 1 sec. Let me get it down. I still have the video footage from when I did it, so I'll probably still wind up posting that when I eventually put the cafe stencil on it. Oh, my Rick and Morty pop figure shirt. I like Rick and Morty. I like Rick and Morty, and I like pop figures. Yeah, I see you, Angie boy. No. Oh, there you go. Get him pissed. He's like, no, Dad. I was comfy, and you got up, and you spun me around. All right, give me 1 sec. Move the Crash Pop figure, because I have... my PS5 is like a Crash shrine right now. Everything that's Crash-related is around it. I got that. I got my Crash Lego. I got my Super Funky Crash figure. I like Crash Bandicoot. Okay. Come here, you. Yep. It's that time again. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to go to white light mode. This thing is freaking huge! Okay, white light mode. Activate. Yeah. Ta-da! It's purple. Because I like the color purple, and I'm 5. I kept the inside white because I like the white accent with purple. And I've got a sticker on Etsy that's supposed to turn this orange, like pumpkin orange, that I've had on my Etsy wish list forever that I need to actually get. Yep, it is shiny, but it's also still got the matte feel to it. So that was very important for me. I had to keep it with a matte feel because I like the matte feel. Sony Keurig. I mean, I have a Keurig in here. Like, if Sony decided to make a Keurig, I'd buy it. I love me some purple. I love me the white accent on the inside because I thought about painting the inside of it because these plates come off very easy once you remember how they come off. But they come off fairly easy. You can turn it on its side, lay sideways like this. You unscrew the stand, you put it on the back end, right about here. You can lay it flat. It looks fine laying flat. I prefer it standing up because when I see it, most of the time I see this. I see something that looks like a giant-ass book from where I sit on my desk. And when the lights turn on for this, when it's blue, it lights up really pretty, but when it's in sleeping mode, it lights up orange, which are our channel colors of orange and purple. So, yeah. Yeah, this is 3 coats of purple and a clear coat to seal it, so I can put my hands on it without scratching it up. Yes, the PsOne, as it's called, the actual PsOne is the mini console. The PSX is the original. That's just semantics, though, by the end of that, because they labeled every PlayStation 1 game a PlayStation 1 game after the PS2 came out. They went through and retroactively called them all PlayStation 1 instead of PlayStation or PlayStation X games. That was just a way to keep it, keep the marketing simple on it. Put all this stuff back up here so I don't got to worry about it later. Keep my little crash shrine up because I like my crash shrine. And put Stitch next to Crash because that's where Stitch was. But yes, so that is my purple PS5 that I painted myself. Thank you. I really do like that. I like the paint job I did on that one. The center of it's what's going to have the coffee logo, which is the cafe's logo. I couldn't get that to paint right while it was so cold and wet outside, because the winter out here is always wet. It's always wet because it's so humid out here. When it gets cold, everything's soggy. You don't want to touch anything ever. We don't have dry winter. Period. So I had nowhere I could properly put it, and I have to paint everything outside because I lived in the house that I was renting, so I couldn't paint it inside. I didn't have room to paint it in, and I had to take it to my grandparents' house because I have the workshop there, and I could paint it at the workshop. The workshop's outside, so I had nowhere I could put that on, and that would run so bad. If the purple ran, I could straighten it out and fix it up, and it'd be fine. If this ran, I couldn't second coat this. This stuff goes on in one coat. So I still have the video footage when I painted it purple, and when I can get back out there again, I still have the stencils that I built set aside to spray paint on there. I could do that and just finally post a video of how we modified the console. But that was why it never got finished, was I didn't think far enough ahead when I painted it. Because I'm used to painting everything with spray paint, but I'm used to painting things with spray paint for cons and conventions, and I'm always spray painting stuff in the summer when it's dry and when the heat dries stuff. I didn't think twice about it once November came around, because it's like, I can paint it. I can paint. I always paint. Painting's fine. Nope. That was me being dumb and not thinking far enough ahead. But yeah, I'm glad y'all like it. I love my purple console. I was very happy about it. I was very happy about it. 1 hour before the con starts with no sleep. Yep. Ooh, yeah. Last minute cosplay props and things. Oh my god. And I miss it. I miss making props. I've missed last minute prop making. I miss last minute conventions. I miss going to conventions, period. Between money and COVID, it's a no-go. Bigger one being COVID. I could find ways to still go to conventions, even if I didn't have a cent to my name, I could still find a way to go to a convention. I have enough connections where I could go to at least a couple of my favorite ones and not be too bad off. Ugh. I mean, if you find me a single person that actually likes it, I'd be shocked. Oh, geez, Rick. There is so much stuff they've put in Fortnite that doesn't make sense. That's where this started tonight, was me bitching about them putting weird shit in Fortnite. And I like Fortnite, or I used to. I don't really know if I like it anymore. I haven't played it in like 3 years. 2, 3 years. Like, last time I played it, the skin that looked a lot like Star-Lord, the Junk Lord skin, had come out, and I played religiously till I got that, and then like I haven't really played since. I have the Galaxy skin because I had a Galaxy Note phone when that skin came out, and I got it just because I could get it. I remember painting a gym, and I snapped. I was like, no one will see this. No one cares. You can't even see it in pics, but I still did it. Been there. Done that. I have totally done that. I completely understand. It's like, this is on the underside of my armor. who's gonna know? They're gonna know. That's what you hear in your head. The real answer is who's gonna know? But in your head you hear, they're gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know. Yeah, that's ooh. 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 That's me as a cosplayer. Screaming at myself. They're gonna know. No, they're not. They're never gonna see that. You have it hidden under 3 layers of armor or 3 layers of cloth. I have parts of like my freaking Ragna cosplay that I worked on religiously that people will not see parts of. But I modified the shit for it anyway. Just in case. God damn, it's almost 2 o'clock. I've got to start heading to bed. We've had a ranting... This went from like a gaming stream to a ranting stream. That's what I like about the Digimon streams. I can always turn to ranting streams. We can always have a blast with them. But I'm probably going to have to start calling it here. Oh, you want to talk about like a cash grab for Rick and Morty? I freaking love the game Pocket Mortys. I used to. I haven't played Pocket Mortys in a long time either. I'm not even sure that's still available on the App Store, but I used to religiously play Pocket Mortys because it was Pokemon with Mortys. That was like the best thing ever. It was so dumb, and I loved it. But yeah, we're probably going to go ahead and like start winding down and call it for the night. This has been a hell of a stream. It's been a good day. I've had a great day with this. Let me see something here. Let's see. We need more ranting streams. I keep hearing people tell me that, like, people like, yes, always ranting streams. Like, I think if I were just like have streams like where I was just ranting about stuff that's coming out, things are coming out, things are going on in the community, stuff like that. Like, if I start ranting about stuff like that and then turning those into like videos later, that might actually do well. Like, the videos I'm working on have me talking about the topics that I love in ranting format, a little more scripted, but ranting format. Let's see. What are you playing right now? How much longer are you live? Alright, we got somebody I haven't seen in a hot minute. A dude named Mega Harv. And he is currently playing Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. And he's doing the Trunks Warrior of Hope DLC. So let's continue on with the streaming since Sunday. It threw my days off. Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. I'm off tomorrow. There's no stream tomorrow. No worries. It's an off day tomorrow. We will be back at this again on Friday. And I'll either be playing Splatoon or Pokemon Unite. I'm kind of leaning towards Pocket. I started talking about Pocket Mortys. Kind of leaning towards Pokemon Unite because I've really been enjoying that. I haven't got to play it the last few days. So yeah, but we're gonna go raid Mega Harv because Mega Harv is a really chill dude. He's really relaxed. He's a cool guy, and he plays anime titles like we do. So like, why the hell not? Let's go show him some love. He is a really awesome dude though. He's very chillaxed. He's laid back. I mean, hell, right now he's like just sitting back on his couch playing this game, enjoying the hell out of it. So we're gonna go show him some love the proper zombie way by giving them coffee, by giving them muffins, and by doing all the best. It's going to be a hashtag coffee raid for everybody here. But as you all know, this is Zombies Go Dom, your coffee fueled gingerbread undead. I hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. I know no one got to see Greymon eat dirt. I'm probably going to do some leveling up off stream just a little bit, just so I can start the next stream off with killing Greymon. And then it'll be a normal Digimon stream after that because I need to beat up Greymon because I need to because he's like kicked my ass so many times. He killed Tyrannomon. Actually, technically, Bergermon killed Tyrannomon, but he killed Tyrannomon. I hope you've all had a wonderful night. I've had a blast. As you all know, this is always going on your coffee fueled gingerbread undead. This has been Digimon plus ranting. I've had a wonderful night. I hope you all did too. Pleasant nightmares to you all. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I will see you all again very soon. Let's go forth and raid this lovely individual. Go forth. Give them coffee. Be polite. Be good. I know I don't gotta really say that to everybody, but I'm gonna say it anyway, just in case. Cover my bases. You're a zombie. Go forth and do what zombies do. But to everybody, this has been a wonderful night. Thank you. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We'll be doing this one again. We'll be starting up doing Digimon on Mondays and Tuesdays. It's going to be taking place in Monster Hunter. And that'll be starting up next week. And we'll be adding a couple other games into the mix throughout. Alana! Have a wonderful night, Alana. Take care. I'm glad you got to enjoy lurking tonight. Take care, Alana. As you all know, Zombies Go Down, Coffee Field, Gingerbread, Undead. I said it repeatedly. Go do the thing, peeps. I love you all. I miss you all already because I'm not going to see you tomorrow. But I'll see you all again on Friday with multiplayer games and me ranting and screaming about multiplayer games. But yes, go forth and coffee read. Night, everybody, and thank you for a wonderful night.